Hello? What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning and welcome everybody to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Friday so far, and thank you once again for coming. Are you on What's Up chat? What's up? Welcome everybody once again. Thank you for coming in. What's up? Hello? Welcome everybody. Chat, ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between. Thank you for coming in. How is live being so far for you guys and girls? Hello? Gang Trust, what's up, buddy? Spliff, Ash, Smokey, Ken, Snipe, Monkey, Dapsy, CV, Enki, welcome to the stream. Dapsy, I hope everything is alright, my brother. I did not want to disturb you in DMs, but I saw what you wrote me last time, and I really hope things are settled down and a bit better. Let me know if there's anything in DMs, okay? I haven't discussed anything with anyone. I played 15 hours today. I'm tired. Wow. 15 hours? What did you do, bro? Yo, did they hotfix, by the way, the Delph? Did they hotfix the Delph farm, anybody? Let me give it a try. Did they hotfix it? No, please. Did they hotfix it? Nope, they didn't. Yo, it's so much easier to level. Wait, today it's even easier than yesterday. There's not that many mobs. Lol. They hotfix the world boss. What is the Dell farm? You can get Valera to level 80 in like really quick. You get like between 5 to 10 levels per hour, depending on how high Valera is. Bro, this is insane. They not only listen. Not only they didn't hotfix it, but there's also only 2 mobs in the whole region. You can do it fully mounted, which means you don't even need to be stealthed anymore. How are we doing that? Okay, I made a video about it, Torta. So it's already on TikTok and on YouTube. I'll give you a TLDR for you if you haven't seen it. 1 second. Let me just all you have to do is get inside the new zone, the Coiled Isle. You go towards this area right here, the Ring of Glory, and you just have to have a trait, okay? There is a trait called Dun Favor. You have that trait, and that's pretty much it. You just run around the mountain, collect it. They did it on purpose. Who's gonna continue to the deals after week 1? I mean, that's the best way to get oats, by the way, with Delphs. I don't know. I still believe they're probably gonna hotfix it at some point. I don't think this is intended. It's too fast. I'm talking about between 5 to 10 levels of Valera. 5 to 10 levels Valera every hour. I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about 2 or 3 levels per hour. And that's on level 70 and above this. Like, this can't be intended, bro. I swear, it's too fast. I mean, level 8 is fine too. You're just gonna get more experience on level 11. You do the exact day of this hell out. Yeah, because you are from any region. For you, it's gonna be tomorrow. The new storyline S mobs, yep. It's even faster today, if anything. It's even faster today. Because there's like no mobs. Almost no mobs. Look at this. Drake, thank you for the prime, buddy. What are you collecting? Can't see shit. Okay. So, do you have a outline mode enabled? Go to options. Go to graphics. You see there's something called outline mode. You gotta have it high. It's gonna highlight this important curios on the ground you gotta pick up. What's up, Micho? Good to see you, bro. All the best. Look at my Valera experience. I've already, ever since I started the stream and started to talk, I almost gained a level. That's like what, 5 minutes? Absolute cheat code. What the Dun Dun Courier makes you automatically pick up everything. That's what it does. It automatically picks up everything for you. Instead of having to right click and loot them, it just picks it up for you. Of course, flying torta. Do it, bro. Oh, you can do it also tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be easier for you. What level is Valera? Currently level 70. But I'm gonna get her to 80 before this gets to be hotfixed. Guys, I've made a video. Okay, let me just link you the video. Here. Speed run Valera to level 80. Here we go. I'm putting in here. You guys can see it. Okay. Every single question is gonna be answered. The best delve to do this, it's the Ring of Glory delve in the new zone. What class you play when M+ comes out? Eli Shaman. Eli Shaman main, and I've also made a bunch of ults. My DK ult is ready. My Druid ult is almost ready. I just need to craft on that bad boy. But for the crafting, I gotta wait for my boy Farhan to come online, which he hasn't yet. Once my boy Farhan is online, I'm gonna craft whatever I have, and that's pretty much it. You doing a raid next week? I'm thinking about it. Probably yes. I'm gonna first of all, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the Eli Shaman guide. You know, I take things one by one. First, let me just do the guide. Once I do the guide, I'll think about the rest. I'm probably gonna make a full normal raid in the morning for everybody. That's gonna be the goal. Try to get a tier set. Does Eli Shaman have a good funnel damage, or is it just AoE? No. Funnel of Eli is non-existent. Hello, Sebi. What's up, bro? Yo, they made the farming Valera even easier today. You don't even need to be stealthed, by the way. You don't need to be stealthed today. Yesterday you had to because there were a lot of mobs. But today, you just need a mount, that's it. Like, you can, like, literally, you should, everybody should also do it. This doesn't take long. You can even work and do it at the same time. You just walk through them, that's it. The moment your Valera is level 80, every single delve is gonna be easier for all of you ults, Nemesis delve, everything you wanna do. It's just gonna become easier. Max campaign is 4 out of 6. Yeah, just do it, bro. Just do it now. Until this gets hotfixed. It hasn't been hotfixed yet. I made a video yesterday. People know about it. So just better do it now before it gets to be fixed. Eli Shaman main, Shadow Priest ult. Alright. Respectable. Was playing my Havoc today. And I'm at 295 and I'm doing absolutely crazy damage in AoE and ST. Yeah, but again, M0 is not really a basis to compare yet. I wouldn't really, you know. What's being fixed? Nothing is being fixed yet. How much experience per run? Roughly, but it depends. Like, it's like 5 to 6 minutes per level. Red Bull. Look, ever since I started to stream, I'm already 1 level and a half. And I've been streaming for like 7 minutes already. Yeah, first you need a Dun Dun thing, yes. In order to get that Dun Dun trait on your on Valera, it's just RNG. I got it from spamming tier 8. Oh, Cloudy, check out the pinned comment, bro. Look, check out the pinned comment on our on the Twitch channel on very top. New patch, you definitely play fast here. Look, I'm gonna make a stopwatch for you. Watch this. Currently, I'm level 71. 71 and a half. Watch this. 71 and a half, making a stopwatch. There you go. You can see how fast it is. Just pay attention now to the stopwatch. Every single time I finish a dungeon, I want you to look at a stopwatch. And then you ask me if it's fast or not. And you tell me, my brother. I'm so lazy, bro. You don't understand. This is gonna make the next 5 months for you so much easier, especially if you're planning to play oats. It's not gonna take you more than an hour or two to get to a appropriate level. You don't even need to get to level 80. 70 plus is fine as well. I'm getting to 80 because I'm sweaty. Having a stealth class might be easy at sometimes, but for the most part, you don't even need a stealth class. How do you loop without clicking? Check out the pinned comment on the Twitch channel. No, you don't need to do a campaign for this. I mean, you need to do the first chapter to unlock the new zone, but that's about it. Stop at 79 and 3/4. Ooh, that is a very good, by the way, tip. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Leave Delph in combat? You cannot. You just have to use night elf ratio. Yeah, exactly. Valera carried my ult since this one's definitely worth it. Exactly what I'm saying. Okay, are you watching my experience? Look at this. I already got a level. 2 minutes 11 seconds in, I got half a level. Are you watching it? I'm not talking rubbish. Look at this. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, now we begin a full level. Watch this. How fast can I do it? I'm doing it for you, so you know you don't tell me that I'm bullshitting you. What's up, Goof? Jamie Filser, what's up, buddy? Good to have you on stream. Now, tier 8 is fine as well. Any tier is fine. Tier 8 gives you the highest experience, though. And you have to unlock tier 8 anyway. Sorry, you have to unlock tier 11 anyway for next week, so... What is this? That is the most OP shit to do this week, probably. It's gonna set your ults for the next couple of seasons, for the next couple of months, without worrying about, hey, who am I gonna call to carry my tier 11 Delph? You log in for your ults, you choose Valera's DPS or healer, it doesn't matter, and she will carry your ults. And that's it. You have no idea how much damage Valera does. Valera does so much damage as a DPS. I didn't think of it, tier 1. Thank you, brother. How do you look while walking? Check out the pinned comment on Twitch. There's a pinned comment on our Twitch page. It explains how to do it. It walks you step by step. How do you unlock Dun Favor? It's a random trade that drops from random Delphs. I got it by spamming tier 8 Delphs. I have tier 11, was bugged or something? What do you mean? Okay, no. So these Delphs rotate on a daily basis. Yesterday we had a lot of mobs, today we don't. Tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of mobs too on Europe. It rotates on daily basis. It's different scenario. It's not patched in NA. It's just that yesterday we had it, today you have it. Today it's much easier for us. If you have the scenario where there's a lot of mobs, you can just use stealth classes. Yeah, these scenarios, they rotate on a daily basis. Tomorrow's gonna be for us a lot of mobs. Yeah, the care champion track weapon apparently is only a bow, so only really worth if you're a hunter. Apparently some people also got a ring instead of a bow. I'm gonna try to my hunter later on. Is it worth to upgrade champion weapon to max? I would advise you against using champion crest for now on your main. On your ults, if you don't care as much, you might, but just keep your champion crest just in case on the main for now. That world quest is still active for another 2 days. How can you enable Valeria XP bar? Shift right click on her. Go through the plumber add-on. Shift right click on Valeria and that's it. Are you watching this? So far, 6 minutes in, I've got more than a level. I'm almost done with the next level. For the person that asked me about the tracking experience. I hope you're watching, bro. You commit 1 hour of your life now, and you're set for the entire season for the Delphs. And not only you set for the entire season, but you also are set for the next season, because you're gonna begin next season with level 80 Valera. And all you have to do is just cap her, you know. What was the cap from last season? Was it 60 Valera? Anybody remembers? Yours not auto looting? Yes, because you haven't checked the pinned comment on YouTube, did you? On Twitch. On the Twitch chat, there's a YouTube content. There's a pinned comment on the Twitch chat. Click it. There's a video. Watch the video. It explains everything. 60 was the max. Yeah, I guarantee you most of you did not have level 60. I guarantee you that. You have the Curio. So you have the Dun Dun Curio, and whenever you walk over that, it doesn't pick it up for you. That is not true. You're doing something wrong, bro. Yeah, I think my Valera level was like 52, I think. The macro is already in a description. It's in one of the comments. I can put it in the description as well, no problem. Yeah, the druid is immune to hex. Does the new courier drop each time you complete a delve from level 1? Level 1 I'm not sure, but the higher levels, yes. Hello Dan, maybe that quest got hotfixed. Wait a second. So you're telling me in that YouTube video the is it not in the description though? No, it's in the description. What are you saying? I just double checked. It is in the description. You just made me double check, bro. Six minutes for a level between 71 and 73. 6 minutes for a level on Valera. Tell me a faster way to do it. There's no faster way than that. 6 minutes per level. Did you see the list of boosted people for 0.1% title? Not yet. Can you link it for me? Did the guy on Reddit do it? What is the point of having her on 80? So there are several benefits. The first benefit is if you are trying to get the title for the Nemesis, which is coming out next week, for the title, for the mount, is gonna become easier for you. If you're trying to do tier 11 delves on your ults and your ults are low geared, low level, this will carry them inside the dungeons. So that's the benefits. It sets you up for the next 5 months of the season. If you are planning to play ults and you want to do deals for gear, it's likely gonna be the fastest method you can get. I mean, like, listen, I am recommending you to do it now because in case this gets to be hotfixed, some people will be 80 and you're gonna have nothing. I mean, you do whatever you like, you know. You are your own person to judge. So do whatever you like. I'm just recommending what I believe is good advice. Better play my Shaman or my Hunter for season 2. I think Shaman is much stronger. I'm also preparing Hunter because I believe Hunter might get buffed. They don't do that well now. How to do it? I've pinned the comment on Twitch. Look at the Twitch chat above. There's a comment how to do it. Type shit, similar answer. Check out the pinned comment on top of the Twitch chat. You need a courier trait, and that's all you need. The higher the Delve tier you do, the more experience you get. To automatically get them picked up, you need a specific trait. Yeah, today has almost no mobs. It's definitely quite good. In comparison to yesterday, there were a lot of mobs. If you weren't stilted, you're pretty much screwed. Did you hear about Amazon using everybody's Twitch stream chat to train their new UI models? Wait, what? No. Easiest dev to push to 11, the Ring of Glory. No, this is not exploit. Is Mage getting cooked tonight? Dude, tonight I'm watching the changes. I'm waiting for the Mage to get bamboozled. It's not an exploit, bro. If it was an exploit, I would already get banned. When people leveled the Delve last season in Shadow Guard point, whatever, what happened? They nerfed it, but they didn't get banned. That's not an exploit. You clearly don't know the definition of exploit. I have never been banned in this game before. Ever. So, you can take it from me. You have? I've never been banned in my game. And I've done all kind of risky shit. And all kind of stuff for the past previous patches, believe me. If I know something is sussy, I'm never gonna do it. Which could you need for this? It's called Dundun's Favor. Dundun's Favor. You can go into Delves and collect them. Exactly, you can. What I'm doing is I just reset it all the time that when I get the courier, I just reset the Delve back to back. I've been banned for gameplay sabotage because I didn't want to run for the flag. I run the flag as a restoration, did it? Yeah, I mean, I think Paladin tank is quite solid for next season. Quickest way to leave it to 90? Used to be time walking, I'm not sure now. My MOP, my friend bought it for 2 weeks straight to level characters. When he went to vacation, he never got banned. Lol. Okay, that deserves now a ban. Yoda made a video about Prot Pally and he said, why does it suck to play Prot Pally? Wait a second. Yoda made a video about Prot Pally and sucks to play? Isn't he like the biggest fan of Prot Pally though? What if he's playing like a 5 chess game of chess? 5D game of chess, like where he says Prot Pally sucks, but it's really good, and he just doesn't want people to play it. Am I a Balkan? Yes, I am. Wouldn't Grudge Pit be faster to get Curious since it's way smaller? No. Because this has less mobs, which you can run with a mount and collect them. Look how fast I do each courier. Look at this. Look at the speed. 35 seconds per dungeon. Didn't Kiros say that Bloody K will fall when you get to that 24s? And Paladin will take over? I think if Bloody K gets to be nerfed, which is very likely by the way, Prot Pally and Guardian Druid will have the highest chance to become meta. If Bloody K gets to be nerfed. Right now, Bloody K is superior. I don't know. VDH needs a defensive buff, in my opinion, to compete the highest keys. People, I swear, people are sleeping on Guardian. VDH just needs some defensive buffs. They have everything else. They just need a bit more durability, to be honest with you. Yeah, pretty much. Guardian is really good. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. It is. The only thing that Guardian doesn't have compared to Bloody K is insane damage. Guardian damage is pretty good, but it's not BDK damage. About the AI, I think Amazon said they made it opt out because nobody would willingly opt in. Check your privacy and security settings and disable trading for generative UI. Wait a second. Where exactly is it? Privacy and security. Account settings. I can't find it, bro. I wanna opt out. Privacy center. Where is it? Okay, I'll just check it out later. Keep it opted in. Don't be an AI doomer. I'm not AI doomer. I just don't want to get spied on. Gabriel, I'm almost done. I'm like 73. I did yesterday to 70, took a break to level my druid, and now I'm back. Bottom page of settings, privacy and security. Got you. I'm spied on regardless how. Who is spying on me, dude? Oh. You are you? What is spying on, buddy? You are a spy, brother. With your issues, you can't even watch 2K stream. How the fuck are you spying, buddy? I think you gotta check your DNS today. I spy in 360 pixels. Aha. What's up, Andy? Good morning. Trove Hunter map, you gonna use it? Yes, on tier 8 Delph. How many hours have been doing this? I did it yesterday for 2 hours. And now I've been doing it for already 25 minutes. I'm gonna do it for the next 30 minutes to be level 80 and that's it. But then I never have to do it again. Dude, I swear, Stone Power is just trolling too much, man. Stone Power is just trolling too much. He's randomly abandoning keys, and people say yes because people don't wanna do a key if you have one wipe, and the key is bricked. It's just not fun. Too much trolling. Where can I get second spark? PvP quests. If you haven't gotten any sparks from the PvE quests, that's unlucky. You have to do PvP. When did I become such a WoW encyclopedia? When you play WoW for living, you know a lot of things, dude. But I just only have in Nagato zone. There's several PvP quests. There's one in Nagato zone, there's one in different area. Either of them can give you. It doesn't matter which one you do. Is there anything else to do after M0 and Day of Tier 8? What I do right now might be beneficial. Level Valera to level 80 might be good for you. You can also catch up on oats if you like to. I think that's it. Do you think if the boosting happens, 1% change to 1% mark without last season, do you think Brazil can tell who did it versus who didn't? Maybe. Maybe. Somebody in the chat was talking about that there was some kind of an article about a person that exposed every single 0.1% title buyers. He's a guy who does Reddit posts. I don't know if he did a spreadsheet yet or not. I need to check out if he did the spreadsheet. I'll check it out tonight. He did it up. Okay, I'm gonna make a video about it tonight. And react to it. Yeah, we're gonna definitely react to that, dude. Every single title buyer. Let me check. Every single title buyer. There you go. How many? 7, 6, 18. 1 second. 18. That is NA boosters though. 18. Holy shit. 234 people bought a title. 234 people, bro. That is insane. Do we know anybody here? It's mostly Russians that bought. Look at this. It's mostly Russians here that bought title. I recognize this name. Who bought? Who bought the title, boys? Do we know anybody? Podletsi. I recognize this name from somewhere. I don't know where. Do we recognize anybody else? Anybody else? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't recognize anybody else. Nah. Oh, he also exposed the boosters. Polymarket Robinette S1 would there be resilient files? Yes, there will be resilient files. He exposed the element shown boosters. Oh my god, I love this guy. This guy, bro, this guy is like, yo, wait. This guy's like, Starting off Brewmaster, reaching almost 40k in early season, getting banned 3 weeks from doing note keys, making new account, grinding up Brewmaster to 4 bits, getting banned again for 10 days, looking for GC. Okay. And he's carry offer. Schizophrenic, I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. You think this is something you think is bad? This is, he has done worse, that per area. Telling me that man just happened to get into a group like that. No, he paid for it. He bought 20s to list his keys as a resilient node. Yikes. Let me check the EU boosters. So he exposed top 100 players identified as boosters in a EU region, ranked by the number of likely key sales in 22 and higher keys. So this person boosted 72 people. What the fuck? Yo, this guy boosted 115 people. Sheesh. Let me check if I recognize anybody here. This guy. I know Jisoo. He used to be like in a boosting communities actually. Ugly baby PhD. That sounds familiar. Let me check. Anybody else chat we know that boosts excessive amount of keys? Bro, like why do you even boost 100 keys though? How do you boost 100 people? This guy also sounds familiar, by the way, this Russian guy. Nameless is here. Nameless also boosted 45 keys. I know him too. This guy sounds familiar. What else? I mean, that's it. Wow. Alright, boys. Definitely worth to make a video tonight about that one. Wow. Alright. Expose the resilient files are here. If you have any suggestions, questions, or complaints, you can contact me here. isitresilient@gmail.com. This guy is an absolute goat. I don't know who that is. Yo. How many people bought the title is crazy, dude. And that is Europe and NA. In China, there's so much more. Bro, this guy did a full investigation. Look at this guy. This guy did a full investigation. What the hell? What the hell? Bro, this guy is FBI, bro. What did he do? Wow. Shout out to the guy, bro. Shout out to the guy. No, shout out to the guy, man. There you go, buying keys. Shout out to the guy. Okay, we need to write the email. We need to write the email, boys. isitresilient@gmail.com. Okay, need to write a appreciation email. Okay. To recipient, is it resilient@gmail.com. Subject, thank you for your service. Whoever you are, absolutely goated content and investigations. My stream and I are big fans. GG's. Keep blasting. There you go, chat. Link to this? Yes, here you go. This is the link. Okay, we're gonna make a video tonight about this. It's actually great. Wow. You forgot to ask him for some boost? What do you mean? Whoever you are, what? I don't know who that person is. That's why I write whoever you are. How would I know who that is? Why you said class changes today? I mean, it's very likely to be today. I'm not sure if it was said here on Killax chat, but most boosters sold the 1% mount based on 4K rating. In EU, the cutoff for the mount turned out to be 407, so everybody who bought the mount based on 4K rating effectively got scammed. My Valera is level 15, I don't get much experience. What tier deals are you doing? Level 89, how much experience do you get per collected item? $1,563. Brother, if you get 1,563 experience per collected item, in 5 minutes you're gonna get a level on level 17. What are you yapping about? The class changes should come out either tonight or Monday. Yes. You get 237 experience, not 1.5k. Maybe because Valera is too low. Why is your Valera level 10, brother? And boss are almost done. I'm not sure. Like, okay, you get 237 experience. How much experience do you get to level Valera to max? Like, sorry, that might be a bad question. How much does Valera require you to get in order for her to get a level? Look at your level on Valera. How much does she require you? Between level 17 to 18. How can I see this? Like this. You hover over her. If you experience, you get chaos with Valera level. Green 0 to 1%, blue 2%, purple 3%. Aha. So it doesn't matter what level you are. Is that what you're trying to tell me? It doesn't matter what level you are. As long as you... Like, she will scale the experience based on the level you have of Valera. I see. Yes, Rel, you can. I got to 80 in 2.5 hours. Doing level 11 courier spam. I told you, Gola. I told you it works and everybody should do it. Enjoy it now, bro. I'm telling you guys, watching streamers pays off. You see Yoda's video about Boomkins, why he hates the Boomkins? No, actually I haven't. Should we watch it? Once again. Once again. Yoda TV. He made a video about he hates Boomkins, so what? One second. Why I think Boomkins...
I've been getting a lot of questions
Wait a second, hey. Hold on, guys, keep it...
about why I think Moonkin is pretty bad in Mythic Plus for Season 2. at least compared to a lot of meta specs. You know, in terms of the entire field, it's probably about middle of the field. I wanted to use this log to highlight some of Moonkin's major weaknesses.
Okay.
In this log, we have Zaehyun playing Windwalker, Absolute Blaster, and playing PTR a bunch. I expect him to do really well this season. And we've got Yargi playing Moonkin, who is on ping, but you know, he's a Liquid Raider, MDI champion, probably one of the best, if not the best Moonkin in the world, even though it's not his main somehow. And he is obviously also playing on ping, and we are missing Arcane Intellect, so every time I say a number, just add 3% to the Moonkin, because Arcane Mage is for sure in. But anyway, so as a DPS, I would say you have 3 main responsibilities in
I mean, first of all, this is a small sample size. One log doesn't prove anything, because at the end of the day, it's also important to note that Boomkin gives 3% damage to the entire team. So the 3% of the damage of the monk, you can subtract it. Let's take a look. 3%, the 1% of 477,000 is like what? I think 4.7k is like 1%. So multiplied by that by 3. So 14 million or 14k DPS from the monk goes to the Boomkin. Similar thing, let's say from the casual, okay? So if I combine 14, because casual as well, this similar DPS, so 28 million should be added to the Moonkin, and subtract 14 from these two guys. So they are actually equal, almost. It's not exactly 3, how much is it? And that's without counting the tank or the healer, and without counting the durability, you know? Like, I'm talking about versatility 3% on Moonkin, I'm not talking about Mystic Touch. Anyway.
a Mythic Plus keystone, other than not dying. So number 1, just do as much overall as you can. The faster, like, even AoE mobs die, the safer your tank feels, the more likely you are to chain faster, the faster you can move on to more pulls, right? Secondly, priority target damage, but I would say this category is low priority, quote-unquote, priority targets. So these are mobs where you do need to kill them so you can chain, but you're not in a rush. For instance, these are like the Primal Juggernauts in Ruby Life Pools at the start. In Magister's Terrace, a good example of this is the Devouring Tyrants, the ones that hit your tank. Like, you're not exactly going to be chaining them, like pulling a bunch of them, but if they get like 8 casts off, it's whatever, right? And then another type of damage that you need to do is high priority target damage. So using the same dungeon, Magister's Terrace, this would be like the Consuming Tyrants. Every time they cast their AoE, not only is your group at risk of dying, they also heal themselves. So for these types of mobs, you really want to be killing them, like the Consuming Tyrant, you want to kill it in 1 AoE, like 2 AoEs is acceptable, 3 is probably a wipe, right? So these types of mobs also exist, I would say in Voidscar Arena, there's a few of them, like one on the second boss, and there's one in the actual arena called Shitty Goth, and these types of mobs are scattered throughout, you know, Mythic Plus, like either they'll give themselves a shield every time they cast, so you want them to get, not only break the shield, but...
Okay, so one of the arguments that Boomy is not good is because they don't have good prio. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't every single time Boomy became meta, they never had good prio? Because the only prio you have is just, you know, Starfire on a prio target, and it's only Starfall. You know? So I feel like that might not be a good argument.
Like, give them as few casts as possible, or they'll heal, or they'll just do monstrously large AoE damage. So that, I would say, is high priority target. And I think Moonkin is okay on the overall. Like, this doesn't really show a good representation. Like, Ruby is a pretty bad dungeon for Moonkin overall. There's a lot of pad mobs that Windwalker is eating up. So overall, I would say Moonkin is okay. But then we're going to show the other 2 categories, which is quote-unquote low priority target and high priority target. So first, let's look at the first pull. Damage to, so, you know, burst AoE is looking pretty close. But then we're going to check damage to the Primal Juggernaut. Damage to Primal Juggernaut. Okay, Windwalker is gapping.
Oh, because once again, the overall from Boomy is coming from Starfall. Starfall doesn't do more damage. Like, Windwalker is focusing one target and does all the rotation, and he cleaves from that target, similar to what Warrior can do. While Boomy is just Starfalling, it's normal for him not to have good prio. I mean, it's just they don't have funnel, they don't have prio either. I mean, they have some kind of a small prio. Similar argument can be said about, you know, fire mages, whatever.
Like 30 plus K. Next, this is what I would say low priority target. Next, we'll show the second pull. The Fire Dragcar, I would say, you know, you need to kill him the chain, but he's probably going to get like 10 casts off, so it's whatever, right? Low priority.
Yeah, similar thing with Warrior. Warrior is obviously going to funnel. Like, it just cannot compare funnel. I mean, like, Boomy does not have funnel. Like, you might have small ones, whatever, some CDR or whatever, but for the most part, prior target damage on Boomy is just not going to be as strong as you know, Windwalker or Warrior or pretty much most of the classes, because that's pretty much it. Question mark about what? What did I say that required a question mark? I honestly think that like Boom is not the best, don't get me wrong, but I don't think Boom is bad this season. Do you have the best Farsight talents for M plus in the rate? For M plus exclamation mark talents, you should see them all. I don't have yet for rating. Wear the glass more often. Here you go, bro. I got you just for you because you asked very nicely. Here you go. No, ignore. What's up, Siku? What did you type? I didn't see it. What did you type, bro? Best with mage and warrior to compete in DPS. It can be a filler DPS. It could be anything, bro. From shaman to boomy to devourer DH to, you know, could be anything. Why aren't you playing Hell? What the fuck is even that, brother? End of the Delph experience where only scale with Delph level, not with Valera. So if you have Valera is low level, you're better off farming bountiful end rewards because they give multiple levels at once until around level 40. Aha. I don't think you can farm bountiful yet. I am a returning player. Did they remove weak auras? Yes. Since the beginning of the expansion, weak auras have been removed. They do not exist in the game. But there are so many add-ons that can replicate what weak auras used to do. So, did they remove it? Yes and no. Kind of question. Kind of answer. Sorry. I didn't mean to be sassy or anything. It's just... that's how it is. Petka, I want to become a full-time streamer as well. Which game should I stream? Chat, what do you think? Which game does the man need to stream to become full-time streamer? Give him advice. A Roblox? I've never played Roblox in my life. I don't even know what Roblox is all about, you know. Classic? Whoa. Lol. Yo, GTA, by the way, GTA might slap. As I said a few weeks ago, I might be the only person not to play GTA. I don't think I'm gonna play GTA when it comes out. It's just not my vibe, bro. I don't know. It's just not my vibe of game, you know. But for the people that play it, that's fine too. Am I dump or shift J adventure guide not working? You probably have it bound for something else. In Bulgaria streets, you already played through GTA. Kinda, I guess. Kinda, not wrong. Get this Safari Slugfish reduce the aggro by 20. Ooh, that's a good tip, by the way. Do you share my CDM profile? I'm gonna export all of my CDMs to every class that I play on Discord. It should be out by beginning of next week. A couple of days from now, should be already out. All the classes that I'll play. What are you farming? Look at the pin comment on Twitch. Delphs. Getting my Valera to level 80. Why do you not charge for your UI? Why would I make people pay for the UI, bro? Just because everybody does them doesn't mean I wanna do it. I don't think I wanna do it. I don't think that's the way to do it. I believe in I firmly believe people will support you as a content creator if you provide value to them. That's all. Not everybody, you know, some. Paywalling, this is kinda not my vibe. Hard to tell which classes we shine in ST in the season. I think Arcane, Arms Warrior right now are the best in ST. Gotten Dundun from Shaman, is this Warbound? Yes, it is. If you have it in your Shaman, you can get it in all of your ults. How relevant is it to get Valera to 80? It's gonna speed up every single ult gearing for you by a lot. And if you're trying to get a title for the Nemesis Delve next week, it's gonna make things a lot easier too. And Bossa, did you have the trait to automatically pick them up? Because there is a trait that picks them up for you. If you don't have it, you can't pick it up. Okay, so the reason why people have more trash mobs in a Delve is because there is a storyline in a Delve that rotates on a daily basis. Yesterday, America did not have these mobs. We had them. Today, any region has all of the extra mobs and we don't. Because it's a scenarios. They rotate on a daily basis. This Delve is not important, it's just the easiest and the fastest Delve. Lunzo is because I didn't finish the job yesterday. Like I only leveled to 70 and then after that we did a lot of content, so I'm almost done though. I'm like, I need like 4 more levels. Should be like done in like 20 or so. 20, 25. Big Cheeser, much love. That's me, dude. That's absolutely me. No, this is not gonna get you banned. Wait, let me check if my tea is ready, chat. 1 second. Checking for my tea. How do I track Valera's level? It's very easy. All you have to do is shift right click her and that's it. You think SP is gonna get declined for high level keys? I mean, in comparison to what decline? Shadow Priest is not considered meta spec, so it might be more difficult for you to join keys. Is Ellie gonna prior haste over a crit to a specific threshold? You might. I don't think Ellie Shaman is meta. I think Ellie Shaman is, however, really good. I don't have a stealth class at 90, only powered and DK. Only don't know if it was worth grabbing the body to run 11s. If you're European, today, you don't even need to be stealth. As you can see, I'm not even stealth, I'm just running with my mount. So no, stealth is only required for this delve if there's a lot of mobs. Name of the trade. Did you check out the YouTube short, by the way, and Balsa? That YouTube short that I made will just pretty much tell you everything. What level, what to do, which trade, where, how, etc. It's like 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes of you having to focus up, and that's it. It will solve all the problems or questions. Shift right click doesn't do anything, bro. Are you watching this? Watch. You might see my experience. Shift click, bam, it happens. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? Drinking teas for the soy boys. Are you calling me a soy boy because I drink a tea? My vanilla is level 1 and never touch a delve. That's fine, bro. You don't have to. Is this an add-on? Yes, it's called Plumber, the add-on. Plumber. Like the profession that plumps. How do you reset like this? If you have seen the video that I have on the channel, it explains everything. There is a macro to exit a delve really quick. Is it possible to see in the YouTube shorts without clicking specifically to your name? I don't understand. Is it possible to see it in YouTube shorts without clicking specifically to your name? I still don't understand. I'm not sure what he's trying to say. What do you mean? Like, you mean like to watch my videos without clicking my videos? Or like how? In subscription. Yeah, you don't have to be subscribed to watch the YouTube video. You subscribe only if you like the content. Subscription to YouTube is free. It's not paid or anything. Ah, you don't see the new shorts when I put them? Yeah, because they don't get recommended to you. Usually, they get recommended to you if you are a subscriber and have your bell notified. Then you get to see every single content that I post. Like what shorts are coming out, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, it's free, of course. I mean, subscribing on YouTube is free. If that's the question, yeah, it is. You're doing delves to cap up for the gear. To like, you know, weekly to finish the weekly requirement. It fuels the vault too. Yeah, that's true. Bro, I'm convinced Rithia WoW that doesn't play even the game, bro. He's here to troll us. Are you even playing WoW, brother? Be honest. Is the uncapped world boss on purpose? No. They should have hotfixed it already. They did say they're gonna hotfix it. I don't know if they actually did. We're gonna play a fun game. You don't find WoW fun or what? His real name is Bran. Is it fixed? Oh, okay. Is the resource bar also comes with a Cura Manager Center? I don't know. Duke Nuclear, that is a separate add-on. It's called Sensei Resource Bar. You're doing all of this time doing this and essentially nothing. I mean, how can I say this? Everybody can do whatever they like in the game, you know? Some people find fun in different things. Keep, I believe some of the quests you have to do it, yes. Hello, Zomo. Valera is level 16 and it's so slow. I'm not getting anything. Getting to 50 per thing you collected. Yes, you get into 50 because that means because okay, I'll explain. Valera experience is always gonna be fixed. You get 1% of experience per item collected if it's a green one. The blue one's the 2%, the epic one's the 3%. So no matter if you're level 79 or level 2, it's gonna be the same speed. However, if you do bountiful delves have a fixed value, fixed experience gain. So somebody said in the chat, if you do up to level 1 to 40, if you do only bountiful delves, that might help you get faster level. But this method will get you much faster to level 80 if you're like already above 40. If that makes any sense. Third spark has not been fixed. However, they confirmed that it's not intended, so I wouldn't really try to do it. No, Sebi, she doesn't. How to cap veteran crest really quick? The way to cap veteran crest quick are through running praise. Nightmare random praise. That is the fastest way to get it. You've got one spark, none of them from a curse quest. On the island, CBA doing PvP for second one. I mean, that's the only way to get it. Yeah, I made a video about it in the morning. They took some of the mounts that people bought for the Mythic Belloran. Yeah. What's up, Bobby? Which codex would have been the best with double question marks difficulty delve? I have no idea. Alright, chat. I need a few more. I'm level 77 in a bit. I think in like 10 minutes I'll be done. So, I don't know if you guys saw it last night, but last night Blizzard took away a lot of mounts that got boosted from people buying boosts for Belloran, which is the final boss of the final raid. Because you bought it, Blizzard took it away. So essentially, they wasted their gold or money on buying boosts. Lure amount, yes, the lure amount, correct. So people now speculate if they're gonna extend that to also 1% mount. Because if they can take Belloran mount from you buying boosts, can they take the 1% mount if you got boosted? That is a good question. Ah, it was only for the people that bought it with RMT. Aha, I understand. So only the people that bought the boost with real life money got it taken away. If you bought it with gold, that's fine. Interesting. I mean, why would you buy a boost for real life money though? What, you're gonna open your credit card, you're gonna swipe for 500 euros to buy a boost in raid? That's crazy though. It's probably cheaper. Has anybody in this chat ever bought a boost with real life money? Anyone in this chat? Okay, have you bought a boost before for gold? Anyone? You bought a boost for gold? Okay. What boost did you buy? I feel like the only boost that I'm gonna be willing to buy is leveling boosts. I would really love somebody to... I wanna AFK and then level me, power level. Plus 10 on Tuesday to have the vault, got you. Undercover police trying to get us, guys. I don't work for Blizzard. You think because you're saying it here I can get you banned? I don't work for Blizzard. I'm just making a conversation. Yeah, buying 10 for an alt, got you. You know, actually, a funny thing. Funny people saying that gold this and that, brother. If I combine all of my gold together on all the characters, I probably have 50k gold. Don't even ask me how I'm gonna survive a season. 50k gold combined together with all my characters. How much are the flasks and potions right now in Europe? I bet they are super expensive already. Although, okay, here's the deal. A lot of people boost keys early on the first 2 weeks. If you boost a plus 10 or plus 12 in the first couple weeks, you gain a lot of gold. But with Blizzard banning people left and right, I don't know if I'll do it, boys. Usually what I do is I boost 2 or 3 keys on plus 10 or 12 before the season starts. Sorry, after the season starts in the first week every season. But now, I don't know if I'll do it, boys. Too many people getting banned left and right. Bobby, I'm on Kazakh. All of my characters are on Kazakh. You have a druid, just go herbalism and mining, you'll be swimming in gold in like 1-2 hours. I don't think that's the case anymore. I don't think gathering professions are like really making you a lot of gold. Does your raid guild supply to... I don't have a raid guild. I don't have a guild. Herb and mining is ultra boring. Yeah, but the question is, does it make gold though? It's not about being boring or interesting. Does it make gold? Is anybody here making money from gathering professions? Mining, herbalism, etc. It makes gold on the expansion launch. Aha. You make millions with crafting. Are you flexing on me now, buddy? Ponky, is that what you do? Trying to flex on the plebs. Fishing was actually good the first few hours of the patch. I was just doing it for the quest and made 250k in 30 minutes. Yo, I have a question, guys. Is... No, actually, never mind. Never mind. That's all sussy. I was about to say... What if you don't boost, but you just do coaching for gold? Could that be fine? Is coaching for gold allowed? What do you guys think? Like, let's say somebody wants to get better at playing, I don't know, warrior, and they have like, I don't know, 1 million gold. Is that considered sussy behavior? Watching stream only for gold. Yeah, that's not happening. Anything should be okay when you buy with gold. Got you. How can Blizzard detect somebody paying for loot amount while paying real life money? Well, I don't know how. They must have their stuff. I don't know how they detect them. Nala, the Dun Dun courier to get it is completely random. It drops out of Delphs. I did my Delphs on tier 8 and I got it randomly. They don't know that. They probably do know that, but just we don't know how they know it. I make gold with alchemy, 50 characters, craft rank 2 healing potions once every 3 days and sell for profit. Alright, bro. You manage to get the gold on your own even though if tokens, so why should you any of it get say how you should spend it? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I think? I think there's more. I'm gonna say something super controversial. You guys ready? There is more RMT in classic WoW than on retail. I guarantee you that. A lot more boosting and gold sales happen in classic WoW than retail. I guarantee you that. Retail is very small market compared to classic WoW. Apparently they have a system called I forgot it. It's like you join a raid and you keep betting gold to get the item. What's that called? GKP, yes. GDKP. That's the one. Apparently they got they didn't allow that anymore. So people are making a shit ton of bank from that shit. Yeah, it's against US. Yeah. What? But why did it get banned though? Why did that TOS get there? Without GDKP, people are buying a lot more gold. Okay. I tried to Google where to get champ crest to cap, but everything is just AI bullshit. Why don't you ask me, Sento? I am your AI guide. What you wanna know, bro? What you wanna know, bro? Ask a question. China RMT is wild. I should make a separate video about China RMT. I got all uncapped crest, but how I get the cap? For champion track, only M0 gives you champion track crest right now. To cap them. Only Mythic 0. So you can only have 80 this week. From the capped. And 21 more to be uncapped. So you're gonna have 100 this week. But that is gonna transfer to next week as well. So next week, instead of getting 100 to grind, you're gonna get 120. And you can cap them by doing normal raid. Ulotech event too. Yeah, but Ulotech event only gives you 20 though, isn't it? And that goes beyond the cap. Once. Or maybe, maybe there should be some bi-weekly event coming tomorrow. You get 10 from the later boss ever queue. The which later boss? You mean like the single raid boss? You cannot queue that boss more than once. And the people that queued it more than once, it's clearly a bug. Even Blizzard said it was a bug. I don't know what's the fastest way to level. It's 10 per ancient folk queue and you can stack them for the next week even. Okay, good tip. You can queue but it doesn't drop anything. Aha! So you can just queue that boss in a single raid. You don't get any items, but you get plus 10 champion crest. Is that what you're trying to say? Not the world boss, it's an event in a vault of Ulotech. Yeah, I know. I think you guys are getting confused. I'm talking to different people. One person is saying if you do the single boss raid, you get 10 per. And you guys are saying if you do the Ulotech boss, you also get 10 per. So there are two different people saying two different things, and so I'm responding to both of you. Final level, chat. I need one more level, and I'm done. Level 80 about to come. I need like 5 minutes, and I'm done. I am holding all of my champion track crests for now. You are not doing world boss right now. You are farming devs. Yeah, right now no, but I'm talking like, you know, in general. You get 2 levels when I get 80% of 1 level. I'm only getting green shit. I'm also faster than you though, probably. There's one way to get champion crest above the cap, and that's with a triple curse queue, I believe. If you queue 3 curses and you complete the quest, you get champion crest beyond the cap. So I think there's only one scenario. In general, you are still farming deals. Yeah, right now I am, but I'm almost done. I need like 5 more minutes, even less than that, and I'll be done. Which curses? The curses in a new zone. These guys that spawn every 45 minutes. These guys. I just did that quest that is not outside of the cap. It did count for me outside of the cap though. I have 120 champion crests in my shaman. Are you 100% sure it did not count towards your cap? 100%? Shows me 90 out of 100. Now I got 90. Interesting. Devourer DH range is really bad compared to the melee. The builds are pretty close. Collapsing Star is doing more AoE, but everything else is worse. So it might be the other event. It might be then. It might be this event here. It might be the purging votes that gives you above the cap. In that case, did you guys do that event? Purging votes. You did everything. Okay, there is no chance you done everything because I did everything, and I got 120 champion crest. So there's no way. Pinaps. I can log in the show and show you. Later profile, I haven't updated it yet. What's up, Jekos? How's it going, champ? Okay. In that case, you guys haven't done something. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna show you. Hello, Smoothie. Welcome to the stream, broski. How's it going? Wait. Let me show you. Let me just give me a couple of minutes to finish my 80 grind. I need like a couple more devs. I'm gonna show you, because you clearly haven't done anything. You haven't done something, because I've got beyond the cap. Life is good. Thank you for asking, chicos. You know, Friday, chilling, etc. Just getting my Valera to level 80. I'm almost done. I'm 79 now. And that's about it. Farming oats. Kitten, I have a video on that on YouTube. Type ! oats in the chat. A video should pop up. Done with work for me. Season starts now. Welcome to the patch, my friend. There's a lot of things to do. Hop in and let's go. I actually low-key really enjoy beginning of new expansions, not seasons though. I think beginning of new expansions is the most fun. I swear. Seasons is also fun, but beginning of expansions is much more fun, I think. Unlocked my tier 11 Delph, did the all weeklies and daily stuff. Only thing left for me is S1 praise and 4 more M0s. As I'm aware. Yeah. Pinups, just as I said, give me a couple of minutes, we're gonna debunk everything. Is it possible that I'm delusional and I think that I got more beyond the cap? It might be the case. It is possible, bro. It is possible. Done? Yeah, I'm almost done. I need 10 more percent and I'll be level 80 Mavalera. I'm always having a stroke waiting for M plus and raid CBA waiting for the race people to get 60 characters ready. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the modern WoW for now, my brother. Or sister. You always have like a bit of downtime. Alright, chat, you ready? Hold up. Tune in right now for level 80. Tune in right now. Last Delph. The last Delph is about to come in. Tabbing your screen for level 80. It took me roughly, I believe, 3 hours and a half from level 53 to level 80. Actually, even more than that. Maybe like 4 hours. Because 1 hour and 20 minutes today, 2 hours yesterday. Yeah, 3.5 hours, I think. 4 hours, fuck it. Alright, boys, level 80. Congratulations. Here we go, boys. Now that bitch will be doing big damn now. Big damn. Here we go. Screenshot real quick. Screenshot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Putting on Twitter. If I put it on Twitter, I guarantee you somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, you nerd. You're playing WoW 18 hours a day. It's not fair." Well, guess what, buddy? Life ain't fair. Life ain't fair, buddy. Suck it up. Unprofessional LLC. Check out the pinned comment. Okay. Now the next thing to do is I need to complete purging votes on my druid. I need to go downstairs and complete purging votes to get my crafted items. Okay. Log out real quick. Let me show my shaman. You don't need max level for the double Delph dot so people can keep complaining. Yeah, of course. You don't have to. My Valera is level 80 and she does 500 DPS on tier 11 boss. Yep. Okay. Time for the moment of truth. Do I have above the cap crests or not? The moment of truth, chat. Let's take a look. Was I full of shit? What do you guys think? Was I full of shit? Checking. I was full of shit. I was absolutely full of shit. I did not get a single beyond the cap champion crest. Only veterans though. Yep. Never mind. Debunk the story. I'm delusional. I only veteran crest beyond the cap and adventurer beyond the cap. Champion crest beyond the cap, not possible. Full of caca, of course. Fisher Mayo video is coming out tonight about it. It's dropping tonight, my brother. Is there anything that this guy needs to complete still? I think I'm done with this guy, right? I'm fully locked and loaded. I don't even need the champion. I don't even need the veteran crest. I mean, I guess I need one champion crest, right? It might be possible I could teach you, but I would have to charge. What the hell, bro? Is everything about money these days? Come on, guys. Where is the integrity? Where is the integrity? Where is the playing together? Being team, being bros. I would have to charge. What? Jesus Christ. It's all about money everywhere, boys. Come on. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Huh. Okay, so the shaman is now stacked. We don't need to do anything on shaman. How can we farm veteran gear as a several sources of doing that? I'm gonna show you now a quick way to do it. What might do it? 1 second. Do you need a max level druid to do this farm? No. Oh, of course. Yeah, you gotta be level. You gotta be the max level. Yeah, you gotta be level 90. I've made a lot of guides how to make gear, how to grind gear, whatever, blood crazy. You can check it out. Exclamation mark oats for another way to farm gears. Any overcap sources? Yeah, you can. You overcap the veteran Miss Crest. As you can see, I have 140 right now without having a single claimed. Is by completing the special assignments and also the weekly events here, like this. That's a good way to overcap delves, overcap crests. Made a short about it. 1 second. I'll link it to you. This is how to get veteran crest beyond the cap. I believe the current limit to get veteran crest beyond the cap is 160. 160 crest you can get beyond the cap, and that's only as veteran though. So you can have 260 crest beyond the cap. I've posted that link on Discord. Sorry, on Twitch chat. Boys, I'm gonna be back 2 minutes. I'll be better back 2 minutes. And we're gonna do a world boss, and we're gonna go do the Purging Flames quest, which should give us veteran and champion gear track. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, boys. We back, baby. Let's get it. Moving to the purging votes. No, actually, let me do this real quick. Can I leech it real quick? This is the most fun out in Ellie Shaman. I said Ellie Shaman is really fun. It is. Seriously, I don't. I have all quests, but done only one. My Shaman have yesterday too. After the mini update, 2 was gone. My Shaman. Don't know what's going on. What is the context here? Can you open all the pinnacle caches? There's no tech to get ahead of the cap of holding. I personally don't know if you can get ahead by holding. Arms is doing really good. Yep. It is. What is the next vote I'm gonna prepare, Hunter? I'm preparing Hunter for tonight. I can smell Hunter buffs, chat. I can smell the Hunter buffs, I swear to you. I'm just praying they don't nerf arms. It's so fun. I mean, they might nerf the damage, but keep the playstyle, which I think is fair nerf. Yeah, we did watch your Boomkin video early on. That macro for the Delph, I've attached it in a short, Io. Go to the YouTube channel, click on the shorts, and on that video, it's in the description. The macro itself. When does the level arrive in World Boss? When does the level arrive? What do you mean? The Spark of Tides, try to do the PvP quests. If you do the PvP quests, you're gonna get your second Spark. That's what makes it fun, to do big damage. I mean, I understand it, but again, you asked the question and I'm letting you know. If they are to nerf arms, you might just get nerfed damage-wise, but that's about it. Ellie's Mary UI is very good, they should pay him for it. Yep, I think Ellie UI is really good. I agree with that. You know what I'm kinda annoyed? Why do we have to develop such add-ons like LS Mary UI instead of Blizzard actually developing their own Blizzard UI to the point where we don't need an external add-ons for UI customization? They can take credit and just, you know, just do what LS Mary is doing. Make it better. Blizzard could have done what LS Mary did in kind of 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, first of all, they're a company. They have a lot of resources. They can deploy 2 engineers to do what Elismeri did. And yeah, just be done with the idea. I prefer multiple items so you don't have single point of failure. The PvP quest, Silver Moon. Near the PvP Conquest Master. He has multiple quests. We often forget that the reason campers that make what Elismeri made because the engineers haven't played WoW for as long as at high level as Elismeri. Yeah, that's a good feedback. I feel like some of the developers that work on WoW hasn't really played WoW. Obviously, that's really good, brother. Which is definitely a disadvantage. They just... yeah, I feel like they just don't play their own game to the point where they know everything about it. They will hire somebody, they'll pay him salary, but this person doesn't even play WoW. So how can you vibe code without even knowing WoW? It's very difficult, no? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's difficult. This is quest you have to do to get the map. You just have to complete different activities within Wait, can you do this quest while being in the raid? I didn't know. Can purging votes can be completed in raid or no? Oh, you can? Oh, lol. In that case, you always play in the raid. The fuck? I didn't even know that, bro. Lol. Where do you put your new Hearthstone and new zone? In a capital city. Dapsy. Right here, in this capital city. Hearthstone Master. In raid, you need like 5 to 7 minutes to complete it max. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would assume you just gather mobs and you blast them, some shit. How can I get the incursion? Which incursion? This one? Right here. I just follow this one. What's up, Hulk? Holy brother! I haven't seen it in a long time. How is life? It's just like they usually rotate on every couple of minutes they rotate. Right now it's a strike. Just gotta pay attention. Yeah, definitely that Delph is the best. A ring of glory. Ooh, does killing rares actually count towards the purging the votes? It might count. Alright, Wrath. I'll catch you later, bro. Yeah, I think it does count. I think the best way to farm this is just get to kill mobs. The mobs are giving the experience. How do I get a Dun Dun follower item? It's a random drop. A random drop, bro. From a tier 8 deus I got it from. And got veteran creds from here too. Perfect. Templar incursion in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Beautiful. Dude, doing them in a rate is so much faster. If I was doing this solo, it could have taken me ages. As a solo thing, it would taken me ages. A random question, is it good when I'm able to do Delve 10-11 with 274? You can, yeah, I mean, that's fine doing it, but it's just not gonna get you better items for now. So for the most part, it doesn't really matter. Wait, if I collect those caches, am I getting anything? No, I'm not. Aha, killing those elites gives a lot of shit. Kill them, lads. Kill him. It's like kind of like Corte. Which one? This? Oh, this is much better than Cortia. I don't agree with the Cortia comparison. Cortia was pretty miserable. For the most part. Curse Search is the event in the new zone upstairs. The event, every 45 minutes, the event is right here. You can track it from the events right here. These things. So do they finish quickly so don't slack? Yeah, exactly. You gotta, like, you better do it in the first couple of minutes. It's the highest chance for you to get them. Almost done. Now I just need to do the curse of all attack and that's it. Where are the people, dude? Ah, all the way there. Huh. Hold on, champ. Let me come all the way down. All the way down. 1 second, big boy. PV is all about M plus and rate. Yes. Yes, it is. I need to do the pinnacle catches before they reset. To stack them or what? Fran, if you have to complete Purging Flame quest, just go downstairs and make a join a raid. That's the best way to do it. It's real quick. You did everything downstairs? Got you. But there might be some bi-weekly shit we gotta do. Let's see. There might be some bi-weekly shit we gotta do. Second barricade. How many barricades are there? Oh yeah, delve map you gotta do. True. If you've done a delve map, then it's pretty much You're pretty much one leg in. Yes, if you wanna, so if you wanna get the title, you gotta solo the boss, yes. But if you just wanna get the reward, you can just do it in a party too. What's up, Bango? What add-on is it that shows you all the faction reputation? This one is called Plumber. Third barricade to overcome. How many barricades is to overcome? I don't even know. Anybody know? How many barricades is this guy overcoming? It seems like more than what I expected. Vaults of OT completed. I'm done. Whether 7. Oh, I'm already 80, brother. I think from 53 to 80 took me like 3.5 hours. Final destination. Okay. I haven't gotten a Delph map yet. I'm gonna get a Delph map now. I gotta go to the Delph. Fran, we might have to craft in this bad boy. On the Bumash. Might have to craft it. Don't know if you're gonna be down for that. I hope you're doing fine. Just click that treasure map before unlock tier 8 Delph. Does it matter? Can I level up Delph and go in? I think if you don't open the final chest, should be fine. What is your opinion on catalyst items keeping their stats? I think it's overall healthy. It gives you less degeneracy. So I think it's overall healthier. At least that's what I believe. Overall healthy, if you can say that. Definitely healthier having every tier piece in full haste mastered than getting something useless for particular build. Like Red Verse, for example. Yeah, it's true. To be honest with you, the versatility stat is quite bad on a lot of specs right now. Delph map. Oh, did I not get any chest else? Chest? There's no chest that I got? Ew, bozo. I thought I got a chest. Okay. Only Delph map, I guess. Alright, let me go do the Delph, see what I get. And I think this boom is done. This Boomash is done, boys. The Boomy form is bugging out here, I swear. Boomy form is bugged out here. Need to manual summon a mount, like a peasant. What is an auto gonna prepare after balance and decay? So my decay ult is already ready. My boom is now the one that I'm getting at. After this is gonna be Hunter for sure. I already said it, and I say it again. Hunters goes next. I'm preparing Hunter because I anticipate Hunter's buffs. That's what I anticipate. He can laugh about it. But yeah. Yeah, I also have a feeling Hunter is gonna get buffed. I don't think they're gonna leave Hunter bad. Insider info from Blizzard? No, not insider info, just you can call it a hunch, you know? I think you're gonna see Hunter buffs. Just a hunch, guys, not an insider info. Is the hunch due to all the aspects being undertuned? Yeah, pretty much. You can say that. You get 2 sparks this week. Abdo. Sometimes you just gotta listen to the hunch. Exactly. I mean, so far that hunch hasn't really betrayed me. So far. Hmm. Oh, we're not doing this quest. No. No, this is too much roleplay. Buff Arcane, dude. Arcane is already good. Why would Arcane get buffed? The most unreasonable request. Not only did Arcane got defensive buffs this season, but it's currently also doing quite well, performance-wise. But there's a 0 chance Arcane gets to be buffed. 0. If anything, you might get a nerf. So you better pray they don't give it a nerf. If Arcane gets to be nerfed, can DH become meta? Depends how much of a nerf they're gonna do on Arcane. If they ever do a nerf on Arcane. To be fair, Mage wasn't really meta last week, so last season. So it's a bit unfair now to call for nerfs. I hope Havoc gets to be buffed. I hate Devourer. You hate Devourer because of the current build they're playing? You don't like both builds, okay? You might be one of the few people that actually hates both builds. Usually people like it. No, Havoc is not bad at all. I don't think Havoc is bad. At least I'm not gonna watch Delph content anymore. Nope. Alright, France, sounds good. I think I'll be ready in a bit to craft. Like maybe like an hour or so. If you're still here. If not, then whenever you get here. This cache that I just got didn't give an item. Yeah, I think the caches are only capped. These caches are only capped for two items per cache, I think. 2 items for a week or some shit like that. Somebody did say it earlier. Okay, let me go do tier 8 Delph now for the item. I'm getting my balance druid level maxed out in level just to be ready. If Arcane gets a nerf, it's a physical meta for sure. If Arcane gets nerfed and any other DPS like Windwalker or Arms do not get nerfed, then yeah. If Arcane gets to be nerfed, I guarantee you, that you're gonna see other specs getting nerfed as well. Like Iron's Warrior, like Windwalker. Let's check how OP Valera is. This is Valera as a healer right now, by the way. BM comp, I think playing BM Stroke right now. Unless it gets a bit buffed. Bro, my Valera as a DPS does so much damage even. Look at that. That's only as DPS. As a healer. As a healer, she already does my damage. 72 here, yeah, definitely slacking, bro. You're definitely slacking, buddy. Did they hotfix the experience thing? Nope, not yet. That's what I was checking yesterday. Not hotfixed. You still have time to do it. Why are you doing world quest? For uncapped Delph, uncapped crests. My veteran crests are becoming uncapped. I have 185 veteran crests, which once again 160 out of them were not counting towards the cap. So I'm gonna have in total 260 crests of veteran. How to farm veteran crest. I have so many guides on YouTube, chat. Just check them out. Go to YouTube Shorts. Each video is like 30 to 40 seconds. You're gonna find so much useful stuff there. Special assignments is the only way right now to get... Oh, this one shots. Well, you don't know that. Special assignments plus the weekly rewards. Valera level 80, congratulations. Thoughts on Fire Mage, outside of combustion is depression. That's my thoughts. Outside of combustion, Fire Mage is depression. Why did we get back here? I need to complete tier 7 dev on my druid. Sorry. I need to complete tier 8 dev on my druid for the heroic item. When we use elemental blast, 1, 2, 3 targets. Am I farming Valera level? No, I'm not. I'm already level 70 with... Well, I'm already level 80 with Valera. I don't need to do it. Do we Alien Blast for stats this season? 1 to 3 targets, yes. Or other than that, you don't. On Massive, you don't. If that's your question, where do you do it in Massive? In Massive, you do not. I wouldn't even do it in the opener. I would never do it for me personally. The Farseer guys that spawn at the end of their cast, they're gonna cast Elemental Blast anyway. Third Spark beating hotfix, I just don't see them doing that. You press it at the start of the AoE. I personally probably am not gonna do that. It might be good though. It might be a good way to begin. I don't think it's gonna be a big of a difference, but might be a good way to begin your rotation. And it will probably depend how many mobs you're fighting. Best day of this one. Ring of Glory. Was getting my Shadow Priest out yesterday, was so much fun. I might even main it. Yep, I told you. SP is definitely fun. That is undeniable fact. I think it's more of a min-max thing though, and it feels clunky. I find pressing Blaze, Lava Burst and City in AoE kinda annoying. It's whatever. I find that part specifically just fun, personally. Boomy did worse than it did in the War Within. How? The rotation is identical, except now that you do less spenders than before, more generators. It's the same otherwise. Dun favor is a random. It's a random drop. Alright guys, good luck for the item. Good luck for the item, boys. 3, 2, 1. Shield in offhand. Probably the worst I could have gotten, to be honest with you. Probably the worst. I'm not complaining though. Not complaining. I haven't done my praise yet. Is there a good Press Evoker streamer? I think Krive is a good Press Evoker streamer. Might be the only one. Try playing with Tank Valera. She does double the damage. Really? Tank Valera better than DPS Valera? Hello, Taiko. What's up, bro? Bro, listen. My ult's a pretty low item level, but because my Valera is level 80, my Valera just destroys everything. I just AFK and they kill it for me. No, you cannot have bountiful elves. You can't have bountiful elves. Can I get a random delve? Is there a way for me to get a random delve somehow? Rewards. Okay. Yeah, but there's no random delve though. I don't see it. There used to be like a guy here sitting in, and you can ask him, "Hey, can you give me a random delve?" But now he's gone. Am I tripping? Ah, it's level 3. Got you. How long have you been on Twitch? I've been streaming on Twitch full time, you mean? Full time streaming on Twitch since 2021. I see, Taiko. A random hunt you unlock later. Got you. How do I cap my veteran crests in that case? I need 75 more veteran crests. Any recommendation here? How do I cap those bad boys? You just got 3 or 5 ring. I'm jealous, dude. Stop. A random hard hunt is the only way. Yeah, but like, apparently I don't have it unlocked yet. So it might unlock in a higher delves, you know, like a later. You could take lots of them. Maybe birdie, boom, and feed picks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help. What do we get from the challenge with the Delphs? Which challenge? You mean like the Nemesis Delph next week? So if you kill Nemesis Delph, you get Crest Beyond the Cap, Mythic Crest and Heroic Crest Beyond the Cap. You get title and you get a mount. That's why everybody's gonna do a Nemesis Delph next week. That's why I'm prepared with my Valera level 80. It's gotta be smart. With Dun Dun Courier, just run around, collect, finish the Delph and go in again. Yep, exactly. Just look at the YouTube guide that I've posted on YouTube Shorts. I pinned it in the comments above. Just look at that. It's like 1 minute what to do. It's gonna save you a bunch of time. Is Ellie... Bro, Ellie is insane. What do you mean is Ellie's playable, bro? Ellie is absolutely goated. How dare you ask me this question? Wife gives birth in November. Can't wait to have 3 weeks off and play nothing but WoW. Jokes on you. I believe the next PTR is gonna happen in December. Also, Classic WoW, Classic Plus WoW is gonna probably come out November. So. How is Valera level 80 and yours is 41? Check out the pinned comment on our Twitch channel. That's how to get it to 80 level. Really quick. Do you think we can hope for enhanced shaman buffs? I don't think enhanced shaman is priority to get buffed, to be honest with you. Like, enhanced is not doing bad. It's doing pretty well. Just nothing crazy, you know. They're gonna prioritize buffing classes that are doing bad in the raid and classes that do insanely well in the raid. So if your class does insanely well in the raid, there's a high chance to get nerfed. That's the TLDR. Baka, I've already answered your question twice. I believe Ellie is in a fantastic position. One of the best casters right now. Yeah, balance is... In some of the fights, balance does really well in raid. These hardcore sweats posting YouTube videos about only doing bonus rolls for last boss on Mythic. I haven't posted such video, Fallen Sun. But maybe I'm not sweaty enough, you know. Arcade Mage will get a ST buff because they are bad in raid. Yeah, if Arcade Mage get ST buff, I'm gonna grow my hair back. Live on stream, I'm gonna document the journey. Day 1 to day 300. Tony Flick, are you sure you're doing them exactly the way I said? Ah, I see, Fallen Sun. Yeah, I mean, everybody has a different way to min-max the game, bro. They're not the best at anything, they shouldn't get nerfed. What is the context here? Who are you talking about? Veteran head gets to be, I think, disenchanted. Keep it for now, I guess. Keep for now. Clipped. Why did you clip? I'm so confused, bro. A random praise. Aha. Once you're level 2, you unlock a random praise. I understand. I'm almost there. You clipped his clip. Bro, why are you guys clipping me for? What did I say? You clipped his clip that he clipped you, okay? What name of the other is that for the season? This one? Delph. There is a soak on the mini boss before last boss in King's Rest that can kill you even in M0. What? Nothing can kill you in Mythic Zero unless you're trolling. Oh, the green souls got you. Yeah. Oh my god. Now that you mentioned this, I think yesterday we almost wiped about that one. Yeah, you're right actually. Didn't DFDH get a ST buff after they were already OPL last season? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Because they did balance around rate. As I told you guys, they do balancing around rate. If your spec sucks in rate, there's a very high chance to get buffed, even if you're already OP Mythic Plus. Similar thing happened to Balance Druid in the War Within. Does anybody remember the Balance Druid crime? Balance was really bad in raiding, but they were strong in Mythic Plus. So what they did is they just buffed them and they buffed them again just so they can be strong in raid. And they became OP and became meta in Mythic Plus. So anytime, if your spec is really good in Mythic Plus, but bad in raid, that is the best thing. Because you're hoping to get a buff. Tempo of Citralis last boss soaks. Oh yeah. Tempo of Citralis last boss. I mean, you can solo soak the three of the orbs yourself. How do you balance a class to be good in AoE fights but not too good in Mythic Plus? You balance the rest of the toolkit and spells. No, I'm telling you right now, chat. I swear to you, if they buff Arcane Mage with the weekly tunings today or Monday, depending when they come, I will grow my hair back. I'm gonna become from the Great Baudini to whatever I'm gonna be. The Great Bodini will no more be the case. I will grow my hair back if they buff Arcane tonight. I swear to you. I'm gonna go and buy Monoxidil, Roller, trip to Turkey, and fix it. I already told you what I think they're gonna do. Restoration Druid buffs are absolutely within the possibility. If there's any healer to get changes, it's gonna be Restoration Druid buffs. Disc Priest single target nerfs. Disc Priest HPS buffs for Mythic Plus. Passive Nana nerf, I can see that happening as well. Mistweaver getting buff as well in HPS. Yeah, tuning is gonna happen either tonight or on Monday. One of those 2 days. I don't know exactly when, but one of those 2 days. First hero item, you need Bountiful Delve. You need a map. There's a quest called Purging Vaults in the downstairs area of the new zone. If you complete it, you just get a map. Yeah, there was an announcement. They're gonna announce it tonight, but it's gonna take place on Wednesday. Yes, you need only the map and use the map on tier 8 Delve or above, and that's it. Thank you a lot. No worries, brother. I am not spending my champion crest yet. If you want to, you can. The current recommendation is keep the champion crest until next week, and after that you can spend them freely. I will spend my champion crest only on the lower level, on a lower geared oats. Otherwise, if I'm very low geared, I will not be able to get into raid next week. They're not gonna invite me. They'll be like, you have a low level, we can't invite you. So I'm gonna use it on my main. I'm gonna save on the ult. I'm gonna use. Is it easy to get a map? It takes you like 10 to 15 minutes to get a map. Maybe 20 if you're extremely unlucky, but yeah, it should be pretty quick. I've made a video on YouTube and on TikTok how to get a map really quick. You just have to do the Purging Flame quest, and that's it. How do you get 000? 000 what? 000 from the champion track crests or what? Or veteran track? Champion, I don't know as well. I've got 92. There's a way, there's a boss in the there's currently a boss inside the Ulatek, the downstairs area inside a cave, where if you queue it repeatedly you get a 10 champion track item. I haven't done that yet. Ancient Fall, here we go, yeah, Ancient Fall. Michaels is right, yeah, Ancient Fall. That's the one. Why didn't you include the Muscle Brad? Did you read the pinned comment? Sergeant Tryhead. Did you read the pinned comment on that video? You have not? I go read it and come back. I read it and come back and tell me. World King 23, thank you for the love, bro. You think Cyberhawk or Windwalker is more fun? I believe Windwalker is more fun. My father works for Blizzard and asked him to buff Arms Warriors since I got most champion draws in that character. Good luck, bro. I think arms is safe too, even if it gets nerfed. Why do I only have one spark on my ult? Maybe because you haven't completed everything. Maybe you gotta go and do the PvP quests. Yeah, I think so. I think from now on, if you're not gonna do the PvP quest, you are not getting second spark. So go do it. So some people having 140 instead of 100 champion crest. How to get the extra 40? I don't know either. If there's any way to get extra champion crest, let me know. I have not figured out a way to do extra champion crest yet. I know how to get beyond the cap veteran crest and adventurer crest, but I don't know about champion. The turn back the search quest is bugged. I did not get my second spark from it. That is already a known bug, Hoki, and the only way to get a second spark is to get the PvP quest done from Silvermoon. What does Prey give you? Random veteran track items. And also you're gonna be able to cap your veteran crest really quick as well. Naigatao PvP quest does not give you third spark. If you already have 2, no quest will give you third spark. Unless you complete a quest called the World Tour, which is only available if you have never done the World Tour on any of on that character specifically. If it's like a fresh character, maybe you can do it still. No, Ayo, you cannot get 4 sparks. You can't. If you wanna if you wanna use the World Tour quest, you can get extra spark. But that's gonna be third spark, not 4th. You cannot get 4. Maybe the housing quest crest don't count towards the cap. I already tried it. It does count towards the cap. Even if you don't get spark this week, you will catch up next week. Yes, you will be catch up next week. That is correct. I've got a Verse Mastery necklace. 279. Okay. Not too bad. I think that's pretty good. A random praise. Okay, so where is the random praise? I did the world tour for the second spark just to avoid those of PvP. If you have done the PvP first, got second spark, and did the world tour after that, you would have gotten extra spark, Aki. Wait, so it's 1 spark? Yeah, 1 spark through the weekly quests. Then you get the second spark doing the PvP quests. And there's a way to get a third spark if you have a quest called World Tour. Once again, I do not recommend you to do that quest. You are gonna get third spark, but that might be an exploit, which might get you banned. So do not do it. Unless... There is no unless. Just don't do it. If you have done it accidentally, maybe they're not gonna do anything. But it is not intended. King's Rest World Quest gives a mythic weapon? Yeah, it does. No, it gives you a... It doesn't give you a mythic weapon. It gives you a champion track weapon. But it's currently apparently only working for Europe. It doesn't work for America. Yeah, it's currently known bug, yes. But before we also had world quests that scaled like that. The old world quests. And old stuff, so... I guess they just didn't fix it. What about balance at DPS and AM+? Is it good to that? I think balance is one of the best casters as a DPS. Like top 5. Top 5 range DPS and AM+ next season, Brand. What are you capping for Spark? I'm not sweating too much this season, so I don't think I'm getting a weapon right away for AM+. What am I crafting, you mean, Andrew? I don't know yet what I'll craft. Probably boots, belt, or bracer. I think it's fixed. No, for some people it's fixed. Not for everybody, though.
STR1CKL4ND just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you for the 4 months resub, brother. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Python, I've seen it. And the reason why is because every single day there's different scenarios rotating all the time. So today we got no mobs. So people from NA have to do those mobs. Right? It's just different scenarios. Tomorrow we're gonna get again mobs, so take the most advantage out of it and do it. Praise hearts as Boomy. Nope. John motion. It is possible, of course. The vote thing is so lame this season. Yeah, it is. It is lame. I need to be buying all that. I need to be constantly picking up my reroll tokens and do heroic rating. That's really stupid. It kills the vibe of getting a vote. There's no way they're gonna ban people from doing Moon Knight Tour. They're probably gonna give Huawei one spark. Yeah, probably. Let's see what they're gonna do. But, you know, I'm just saying it for safety, Arca. I don't want to be responsible for somebody getting banned for a week because I told them there's a way to get a third spark. You know, I'm just a messenger. You ask me a question, I tell you the question. I tell you the answer. But I always want to warn you just in case, you know. So I do my part. Do you have a world quest for King's Rest? On this druid, I do not. On Shaman, I did not. I'm gonna check my Hunter later. Think Frost and Unholy is gonna get nerfed. I mean, there's pretty high chance that Frost and Unholy might get a buff or nothing to be done. I don't think they're gonna get nerfed. It was confirmed somewhere that they're capping next week at 3 sparks Toto. Aha. Where did you read that, by the way? Can you link the article? Yeah, not everybody has it. It might be connected to you doing the campaign. I haven't had my breakfast yet, chat. Do you think it's a time for me to eat breakfast? It's currently 1 PM my time. What do you think? The set pieces drop only from Vault, Delves, Pool, and Mythic 0? You mean like from the Vault? Of course. Gingy said that, so it's 50-50. What do you guys think? Can we trust Gingy? Is Gingy credible source of information? What do you guys think? Can we trust the man? Do we keep force it or leave it? It all depends on the spec that you're playing, bro. You cannot trust Gingy? Okay. The only two people I like to watch for information are you and Sortus. Is that good or bad? Bro won Plunder Storm by AFKing. Oh shit, that's true actually. Bro spent like 4 hours leveling Valeria yesterday from 30 to 65. Who, me? I'm already 80. Do you trust in the benefit of Gingy nutritious products like he is looking nowadays? I haven't really tried his products, so I can't tell. Oh, you did? Yeah, you degenerate, brother. I respect that, Aki. I respect the degeneracy. And I approve it. The prey guy was in a basement for me. I had to abandon the random quest that brings him down there because it was bugged. Wait, in a basement? Wait. Digital decaf. Where exactly is it? Is it left or right from now? Is it left or right? The one that gives a random praise. Left. Okay. Where is the guy? Oh my god, look at this guy. Quest I'm ready. What kind of quest is that? Is that what I have to do? Meet in my secret chamber. What the fuck? You have to abandon all of those quests. Okay. So if I abandon all of those quests. So abandon all of those quests. Is that it? Abandon all of them, and then he's gonna appear. Meet me in my secret chamber, he says. Bro, that's so sus. Snow, I think both are gonna be close. I'm gonna bet on Ellie for now, because I'm maining Ellie. Oh, you're right, by the way. Yep. Random praise. Here we go. Thank you, bro. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go quickly pick up my breakfast. Actually, what the fuck am I gonna have for breakfast? Hold on. Let me think. Any inspiration what to eat for breakfast? Anyone here can suggest something? I'm feeling some meat. Maybe a meatballs. I don't know. Maybe. I think I have some kind of a leftover from last night. It's 1 p.m. I know, brother, but I forgot to eat. Yo, I'm here. Don't kill me, okay? Don't come and kill me now. I'm gonna be back 2 minutes. Hold on. Alright, boys. Time for the meal review. What am I gonna have for lunch? Watch this. 1.5 kilos beef, potatoes, skyr, and 3 peppers jalapenos. Boom! That baby is massive. Massive. 350 grams of prime beef. 650 grams white potatoes. 150 grams skyr. 3 whole jalapenos sliced in. And most importantly, chili powder on top as well. So every time I go to the toilet and take a dump, my booty stinks. That's what's up, boys. Actually, I don't even know. I need to actually Google that. Why does whenever you eat a spicy food, why does it like your ass actually hurts? Scream louder. I can barely hear it from forums. Wait. Am I talking too loud? Wait, chat, do you guys think that I talk too loud? I should decrease the way I talk? I can decrease my microphone. A little bit. Tuning today? Yeah, we're pretty confident. Either today or Monday. It's fine. Okay, Raven Blue. Raven Blue, listen to me. I think you are too sensitive to voice, brother. So stop being a little bitch. Okay? And shout back. More chill, not enough, bro. I think it's enough. Do you max Valera? Of course. Did you doubt me? Do you doubt your boy? We are neighbors. Of course we are, brother. We're the best neighbors. Romania and Bulgaria standing strong. Max Curios, Jokes aside, Jim is well. Progressing through lifts. Doing pretty well there. Life is good as well, so far. A random praise, you get veteran items. The first 2 praise that you do get you a veteran item. And also you can cap crests, cap veteran crests as well, if you still need to cap them. Yeah, you have to do hard mode praise, of course. How is life with you, by the way? Oh! I heard about Romania shutting down several energy factories around the Dunav River because of the level of the river going down. Is that true or false? Some of the water reactors are getting shut down because of level of the water. It's true. Okay. Is that gonna affect you somehow in your day-to-day life, or you chilling? Fastest is Delve to grind. This one. The Ring of Glory. RODH pushing? It's okay. Nothing crazy though. Hulk, it doesn't matter, but I believe the I believe that Delve to be the fastest. The Ring of Glory to be the fastest. I'm busier than I used to be. I'm using the free time to learn new stuff. Okay. Like a new hobby or what? Apparently you can get the spark from last expansion quest as well. Awakening Machine. Ooh. I didn't know that. Hoping for tuning tonight or Monday. Dutchie. No, praise give veteran gear. That's a good tip, Shorty. I didn't know that either. Historically, it's always been on Friday. Historically. So if I were to be guessing, it's gonna be tonight. But they might push for Monday too. You never know. I'm hoping for some changes. I see you, Raven. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good and sounds healthy. You know, I think I'll become a hunter. I'll become a hunter main, boys. In real life, not in game. Does anybody has a hunting license in real life? For like rabbits and boars, whatever. You do? Is it fun? No, Hunter is pretty bad right now. Raven, pretty bad. With your grandpa and father, got you. Okay. That's bullshit. What's bullshit? Aim shot speed to 1.5. Ooh. That'll be insane good change. Place a war to do right now. If you want a cap champion crest, rip the gaze trinket. Yep, they got it got nerfed again. Hello, Fisco. We were just talking about Romania, by the way. You missed it. About your water reactors next to Dunav River. Some of them getting shut down because the level of the water inside the river is pretty low. Put TA Delph of the main vault. Yep, that's what I did. Is there any news when they will get it back yesterday? Get it back to work? I see. Less mobs today in that delve is because the scenario is different. Tomorrow will be once again a lot of mobs. So if you are getting Valir up, do it today. It's much easier. Tomorrow you need stealth mobs or stealth classes. Today you don't. The best tank Alira. What is the best tank Alira? I don't even know what it means. Best rotation guide for Eddie. You can check both Icy Veins and Wowhead. Those both sides are the biggest. My guide to Nelly is not ready yet. Prey gear updated. You mean like if you do praise, would you get better gear? Yes. Of course. You get veteran gear. Sorry. Like you can scale that to 295. Time for the warrior, do it, bro. Opinion bomb Russo? Useless. I have it too. Useless trinket. Deleted. Like, I also want to play warrior, but my warrior is 85 item level. 85 item level. It's gonna be such a pain to level it up, you know. I don't know if I can do it, bro. $160 to 285. Ooh. My druid currently is 279, and I believe at the beginning I had pretty low eye level. I think I had like 220 eye level I had at the beginning. So I'm 280. I'm about to spend 260 crests and 80 champion crests and adventurer crests. Get a paid stack carry from chat? Yeah, I might do that. I might ask my chat to carry me as always. How do you get so many crests? Beyond the cap? I made a video already about it. You can get 160 crests beyond the cap this week. From special assignments. And weekly quests. The old ones. Alright chat. Lunch is done. Holy. That was such a big lunch. Massive lunch, by the way. Wow. It might have been a bit overkill for lunch. Buff reminder add-ons for Shaman. Yep. There's one called Buff Reminders. That's the name of the add-on. Any resilient files from midnight? Yep, I've seen it. Planning to make a video on it. Feel like if you don't abuse old content, crests, sparks, and hidden tricks, you miss out a lot. I wouldn't say you miss out a lot. I mean, you do miss, but no, wouldn't say a lot. Is arcade mage difficult? I mean, it takes a lot of skill to win max. But that's with most of the classes. Most classes take skill to win max. Let me check if Ryan is here for a quick craft. Let me ask my boyfriend for a quick craft. Then I swear, if Fran is not around to free craft me or to like craft my shit, I'm gonna be so lost, man. This guy knows everything about professions, and his professions are always maxed out and shit. Such a blessing. Let's be fair, there's a huge chance of having nerfs on arcane arms. Yep. That's true. Should I change the champion season 1 tier set slots with season 2 veteran? Ooh. That is a question you should probably sim it, to be honest with you. Darda. Not 100% sure. Why code exploit? I don't think there's anything exploitable for now. I mean, there are some exploits, but nobody usually does them on purpose. At least 4 rounds of class tuning until September. Yes, 1 starting tonight. One starting tonight. Are there any more exploits you recommend again? Yes, for me. I can recommend an exploit. You log into the game, out F4, and you roll back to Evoker. Augmentation. And then people are gonna exploit you for it. They'll only invite you to buff them like a little bitch. They better don't kill arms tonight. I think arms gets nerfed 100%. Arms get 100% hammer. If there are any DPS nerfs, arms getting it. Like Windwalker spinning crane kick probably gonna get nerfed. Arms warrior probably gonna get nerfed. Blood Decay probably gonna get nerfed. Press Evoker might get a nerf. Disc Pre single target DPS might get a nerf. Maybe compensation HPS in dungeons. Restoration Druid buffs in HPS. Mistwear buffs in HPS. What else think is gonna happen? Let me think about it. Pharaoh Druid might get another buff. They can not a chance to get buffed. No chance. Okay. I have 260 crests, veteran crests, and 80 champion. I'm gonna wait for Fran to log in and craft me some stuff. But honestly, what do I even craft? Like, I can craft legs, right? 292 legs I can do. Crafting legs, crafting shoulders, and crafting chest, right? How much is it worth the craft? Let me just take a look. Is it 80 per craft? Doesn't say though. Hold on. I'm back. How much crest is to craft this shit? Doesn't say. Is it 80 or 90? $80. Okay. So in that case, I can craft legs, chest, and shoulders. 285, and that should be like 288, I think. 240. That means I can spend 20 crest somewhere else, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make such a video on YouTube. I'll make the video on YouTube. Uh, $295. Let me just check. Who can I send this shit to? Armor, leather, shoulders, track, legs, track, chest, track. I do not use Tierlist Meta UI. I use a bunch of add-ons combined together. Exclamation mark add-ons in the chat. Then you can see all of the add-ons that I use. I do not use Tierlist Meta UI though. But if you like to, you can use it. I think Tierlist Meta UI is great. Ring of Glory is the best day of the farm. Uh, 120 letters. Haste Mastery. Arcana Lining. I guess we can take two, why not? Armor. Multiple stats. Is it worth to put gems on this guy though? Probably not. They're gonna get replaced anyway. But we can put item enchants. Some cheap shit probably. Yeah, mastery, why not? If no potions and flasks are getting upgraded, no. Healing potions are getting upgraded, but that's about it. The DPS one remain the same. Need to send it to Fran Rogue. Fran Rogue, okay. Leather. Shoulder. Fran Rogue. Chest. Index. Done. All right. Oh, those are the old expansion ones. Let me see all this bullshit, dude. Item enchants, finger, current expansion only. There we go. That one mastery. You can't even use add-ons because I'm crashing. You're crashing with all add-ons available. That shouldn't be the case. Alright, chat. My druid is 285. I think that's pretty good item level. 285 druid, 294 El Shaman, 293 and a half DK. Those 3 specs are ready. It's time to prepare my hunter. When do you use lava burst on single target and an AoE? Single target on cooldown. You switch all your gear so you don't have the old set bonus. I didn't have the old set bonus anyway. Let me check if that is everything I'm looking. Finally a real character. I mean, your name is Oda_Hunter. Of course you think it's a real character. Because it says Hunter, bro. That's a bit biased, don't you think? Bro, why do I get so much bullshit? Okay. Oh, yeah, let me check actually the King's Rest. Where was King's Rest located? Zandalar? No. I don't have the weekly quest, the weekly quest next to King's Rest on a hunter. I exploited, I got World Tour, and now I get extra spark. Yeah, that's called exploiting, dude. Banned. Banned. Vacation, bro, vacation. I don't think I've done BFA campaign this hunter. You need to unlock world quest. Yeah, I don't think I've done it. Yeah, I'm joking. Of course, never gonna be banned. I'm joking. How would somebody know if it's an exploit? I did it without even knowing. I'm joking, guys. You are not gonna get banned for that. At least we hope so. Let me get this trinket. This ult is 243 level. 243. Not amazing, but we can work with that. What's the best lock spec in my opinion? Destro. Stormarian event. Did it? I think Stormarian event didn't start yet, did it? No idea. I think it begins in like 10 minutes from my understanding. Yeah, 10 minutes probably. That's fine. Let me check. We can try to do Crucible Steward, not on every spec. On some, yes, but not every. Adventure Bonds to 66 might be a play. It might be a play. To 76 Adventurer. This might be good actually. What I have to do. Well, it's pretty easy. What's up, D-Fox? Do you have a YouTube short about curse surges? What about them? I don't have a specific TikTok for that only.
The Fox.
Thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. The druid is already maxed out 280. I think it's 286 or 285. Already maxed out. DK and Shaman also done. Now we're doing the hunter. How to find them? I'm gonna show you how. Dangen. Press L. Go to the map here. You see those things? You see those things that appear in the coiled IO? Those are the curses. As soon as one spawns, in the first 10 minutes is the highest probability for you to find them. Also, you can do them in a party. Yeah, I did everything. 294 after upgrading all the veteran gears from a fresh oath center? Like a fresh oath? How can I know where and when the curse starts? Press L, go the events, and that's where you know. This shows you when it spawns, and it should be around your map. You can also join groups to find them. Why am I playing Hunter? Because Hunter is gonna be one of my oaths. I made a video 1 week about what are my oaths for next season, and BM Hunter, or in general, Hunter was one of the oaths that I will play next season. That's why I'm playing it. Are you gonna save the champion? Yes, I'm gonna be saving those. For now. You right click event and set focus when time is right, when it shows where the location is. Yeah, you can also do that. I would recommend you to join groups for it. I wouldn't do it solo though. Crucible still good for Ellie. It's pretty decent, especially if you have nothing on Ellie. Honesty, can you send double lava burst in a row? Yes, you can. If you don't play Master of the Elements, you can. Bonus row on reset? No. This reset will not feature bonus rows. On the reset, you are hoping to get only one thing, and that is tier set. I somehow have 2 housing quests stacked. I wonder if I can get the champion class reward twice. I mean, that would be great. I don't think they're gonna allow it, but that would be great. For what is prey good for when I'm 293? If you're 293, praise might not help you. But not many people at 293, brother. Nemesis Delph not available this week, next week. When do you expect the release change to come? Notes tonight. The likelihood, the highest likelihood is tonight, late tonight. If they don't come out late tonight, then it's gonna be Monday. But tonight is the highest likelihood. Nightmare pre-quest will give you a map next week. It will just one nightmare unlock for next week. That too. It can certainly help. It can most definitely help. Also, praise the one of the quickest way to catch up on veteran quests. Setting a BM hunter in general. I'm getting my hunter ready. I am preparing for hunter buffs, you know, just in case. Hunter is a little bit under tune right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if they get a buff. That's why one of my ults, if you guys have seen the video, one of my ults for next season is gonna be hunter, or at least early on. If they don't get anything, then it's GG. A red power and buffs when no chance. A red power has 0 chance to get buffed. How much experience should the curiosity be giving for Valera? It's usually 1%. For the green one, 1% of the Valera total XP. Blue one's 2%, pink one's 3%. It doesn't matter if Valera is level 50, 60, 70 or 80. It's flat 1% all the time. Survival still fun? Yep. What want to buy leveling boost? Wait, you're buying leveling boost for 400k. Why didn't you level during time walking events? Time walking event was such a fast leveling. I never hardcast lava burst in AoE. Never. I only hardcast lava burst between 1 to 3 targets. And that's if I wanna cast my Voltic Blaze Purging Flames combo. Otherwise I just don't. Why leveling Valera is so slow now? No, it's not slow. It's actually pretty quick. Now it's quicker than yesterday. It is quicker than yesterday actually. No cap. You think Ellie will get buffed? No, I don't think Ellie's gonna get anything. Survival buffs would be good. Yeah, that's true. Survival buffs are something that I wouldn't be surprised to see. Did 16 deals on her across 2 ults and she only got half a level to 50. You're doing them wrong. You shouldn't do delves. Like, you shouldn't complete the delves. All you gotta do is just get to the ring of glory. You need to have the courier that automatically picks up the small shits on the ground, walk over them with a mount and exit. 45 seconds per delve, you exit and do it again. It's roughly between 20 and 40k experience per hour. 5 to 10 minutes per level. It's mega quick. At least that's how I level them. Is there a breaking point? The higher level she is, the more damage she does. That's the breaking point. I don't know of any other breaking point. Is the trinket account wide? Which trinket? The voice turn trinket I'm talking about, you just get it. Zerva showed you can get spark from water to Inquest, but I think they hotfixed that already. Oh, yeah, somebody sent me that link. I haven't done it. I don't know if it works or not. Have not done it, brother. What's up, Adam? They hotfixed the King's Rest World Quest so there's no champ item anymore. I also couldn't see it. And I was wondering if it got bugged or not. But they might have hotfixed it, you're right. That's funny though. They're pretty quick on fixing stuff like that, I guess. I was really looking forward to benefit from it. Oh well. It's fine, boys. How about extra crest through old meta quest in Dornago? Which kind of extra quests? Oh, Sparks. I'm not sure. Maybe. Buffaloni, what's up, man? I saw you comment last night, by the way. They didn't hotfix it. It just rotates on a daily basis. There are different events that swap every 24 hours. You got the one that I got yesterday, and I'll get the one that you have today. We just rotate all the time. Plater not showing debuffs on nameplates. I think mine does show debuffs on nameplates. Yeah, I think mine shows. You saw it on X? Yeah, I can't tell you better. That's completely up to you. If you trust X, go for it. At least I can now chew. Next week did everything what was to do. I even farmed Valera to 80. Here we go, bro. It sounds like you've done everything that you had to be done. You're still doing it for the mobs. It was just annoying. Got you. Well, that's okay. Dun totally gets removed ASAP, bro. Dun is too OP. It's too OP, man. I swear it's too OP. I think people are sleeping on it. That trade will get nerfed. I'm so confident. Oh, my Valera is level 70, but her passive she gets per level 62. Is there a soft cap or something? I'm not sure. Maybe patch notes tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty confident patch notes will come out tonight. Wave 1 completed. Nice. Now 2 more waves. You do a prediction? Not sure. Might be. Yeah, might be doing prediction. I think we can. I'm pretty confident what they're gonna be buffing or nerfing, you know? Pretty confident. Unless Blizzard decides otherwise. In her abilities as the beginning of the delve. Oh, like you mean like the curios that go between rank 1 and rank 4? What is the item to use shows delves in currency? This one is called Plumber. Plumber, my brother. Any thoughts on tuning and tuning? They nerfed Gibo, which is really bad. Because most picks had Gibo's best trinket. So, yeah. I gotta grind PvP all day, breathe in and breathe out. Do it, bro. It's not that bad. Do you think Adams will be good next week? If Adams gets to be nerfed, then it depends on how much the nerfs are. You know. Like, how big are the nerfs? That's what you should be asking yourself. Frost Decay flying under the radar? I don't think it's flying under no radar. Personally. I think Frost Decay is good, but I don't think it's OP. So I don't know what kind of under the radar they're flying to. Let me respond to one of the comments on Twitter. Apparently on Twitter, people just found out about Valera and my post is going 30,000 people saw my post on Twitter. It's going a bit crazy about Valera level 80. I guess people got to the point where they actually have nothing else to do and they're pushing Valera. And they just realized, oh shit. People still use Twitter. I use Twitter. I use Twitter. How would the player base gonna get Hall of Fame Dev Boss? I can also feel it. Did you find it or someone else did it? Who? Oh, that thing? I was farming it early on, but then one of my chatters said, you know what? If you actually get that curio that I just said, if I get that curio and I get to play, and I just walk over the mobs, it's gonna automatically pick it up. So I did it, and I was like, okay, that's actually OP as fuck. And then I went to that delve and started gaming. So I wouldn't say I found it. I don't think I did found it. No, that's not true. But I just posted about it first for sure. But I did not find it. No. Somebody in the chat mentioned that curio, and I just combined 2 and 2 together. My M0s and my Ferozike don't identify any radar whatsoever. Yep. Which delve? The... One second, let me tell you. It's called the Ring of Glory. Bro, is this the most annoying weekly to do? It takes like 15 minutes, bro. Like, the fuck? Has to be, right? One more minute. Does it matter what the delve level is when running for curios? The higher the delve level, the more curious XP you're gonna get. So it kind of matters. Oh, by the way, I'm just looking at the news right now. Apparently, the actor Bruce Willis just passed away today. I don't know if true or it's Twitter trolling. He was battling dementia, I believe, for a while. Do you have any update about those rewards from Deus from +7 giving better item track than +11? They don't give better track when you kill the Delves. Whenever, like, they give better track whenever you did the in a weekly vote, sorry, I just couldn't remember. In a weekly vote, they give better rewards. I don't know even why. But yes, that's still very much so the case. Is there a skip on alt after 406 campaign? Yes, only the first chapter is skippable. Could be real, yeah, I don't know if it's real or not. It might not be. Because Twitter sometimes is trolling. I don't know if he passed away, but if he did, God bless, I've seen so many videos, seen so many movies of his. A real legend. What Delph level did you do Valera leveling on 11? Nothing online about Bruce Willis, got you. So it might be a troll. Might be a troll, boys. Where are the traps? I'm looking for trap. I found a trap. Does somebody know how to get the Nagato? Porto is not there and I have no quest. It's a campaign from the last season. Campaign from last season, bro. There's so many things to do today. I wouldn't say there are many things to do today. Not really. I don't think there are many things to do today. Let me get this random hunt, boys. Crit Mastery Veteran Ring. Oh my god. That is probably the best thing I could have gotten. Nice. Somebody know how to get to Nagito? Oh, I think I already answered. Just gotta complete the campaign. Most of the things to do becomes worthless after a few plus 10s. Anyway, I focus on getting stuff like Valera, Corrosive Soul, Alter, then etc. to get permanent power. Corrosive, okay. That corrosive power is only gonna be available for like world content though. Otherwise it's pretty useless. Everything is good, yes. What did you get out of the long event? An item and 20 credits beyond the cap. And now I'm gonna also get a trinket, which is 279. So, triple W. Triple value on that. For AOTC Andes who won't clear heroic for the first few weeks, what should we be doing with votes? The first vote, as soon as you get it, you pick a tier set. If you have a tier set. If you can get it, you do it. Thank you, no problem. When exactly we're gonna be able to pick up the new vote? Reset. It's the same answer. On the reset, my boys. Void Storm PvP gave me an Era Spark, thanks boss, here we go. Then you're pretty much done for now. There's nothing else you can do. I guess the only thing left for you to be done, if you don't want to play any ults, or if you have already done your ults, is to complete Valera. Valera to 80 is gonna give you any other ults that you do next to in this season, and easy access to gear. And also, if you're trying to get the Delph Nemesis queued next week for, you know, obvious reasons like mounts and Taito, but you queued it in the first week, it'll be easier. Yeah, exactly. That's the most common reason why people level it. For a double question mark boss. It makes sense. But because to get the achievement, you need to kill it solo and only during the first week. After that, it closes. But then you can still kill it for the mount. But not the achievement though. What's gonna happen with a third spike having in a vote? I mean, nothing is gonna happen, but you should not have 3 sparks. 2 is the cap though. But they allowed to have 3 sparks because they didn't disable one of the quests, so it's kind of their fault. Nothing's gonna happen, I think. Alter buffs also work in Deus, and therefore double question mark boss though makes Hall of Fame way easier. Oh my god, I'm answering and I died. I don't know if the altar work in Delphs though. If they do work in Delphs, that would be great. Are the currency that you get, are they transferable? Are they like account-wide transferable? You know that? Probably gonna wait until Sunday, Monday after raid that I got some gear and I'll go slap that guy. Yeah, I think so too. I only got 1 spark with my character after the search and vote quests. Do PvP weekly quests. There are some PvP weekly quests that you get from you get those bad boys from Silvermoon. For the codex, yes, that power. How do I level Valera efficiently? Check out the pinned comment on our Twitch chat. That should help you out. Everything is warbound. Okay. Can somebody DM me the Zillion Faust link? Wanna see the drama? Jesus. This guy, bro. Somebody posted it here already. A while back. What eye level do you think I need for Mzura's tank? 260 plus, you're gonna get invited. Survival looks great. I agree with that. Farming rares drop 266, 1 out of 6 adventure item. Nice to fill out for the rest of the items. I wouldn't say they're worth, bro. I honestly don't think farming rares is worth. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but there are more efficient things to do. Madri. I don't have the link. 1 second. Here, no, I have it. 1 second. I'll link it to you. There you go. That's the Resilient Faust link. The Resident Files is funny, but honestly, that's some peak unemployment shit. Yes, it is. Best slot to loot from bountiful map, rings and necklaces probably. This stat ring necklaces would be insane. Resident Files are definitely funny as fuck. I kind of expected something like that to happen though. Because that person did them also last season, if anybody remembers. He did them last season. I'll make a video later about that. Make a reaction video. But I honestly thought more people bought boosts. But to be honest with you, there are so many. There are some boosters that have more than 100 keys boosted. Listen for the key. I don't really drink, brother. I wouldn't know. There's no way this is the little people that bought. Yep, might be more people, but that's what we have right now. I think for 1% there are gonna be definitely more buyers. Maybe within 1,000 plus. If they remove loot amounts from buyers, wouldn't it make sense to remove that? That's exactly what I said in the morning as well. If they started to remove loot amounts that got boosted in both, only the ones that got bought with real life money though. With the gold, they haven't removed it yet. They might start cracking down people that bought with RMT, things like that, you know? It'll be funny. It'll be so funny. It will be so funny if that happens. We're gonna find out soon enough. The Wildcat article is a bit misleading from what I understood. They have issues with gold boat mounts. They don't like boosting communities being in the middleman. I don't think there's anything that they could do to prevent people from making boosting communities. Because even if you ban the ones that exist, they're gonna make new ones. Why did you tweet that, Valera? I tweeted it yesterday. Made a video yesterday, Sento. It wasn't even today. Go do it quick before they hotfix it, bro. Now they are scared of all the buyers. What do you mean? You mean like all buyers are scared? You're on vacation until Sunday. If they don't fix it today, that means Saturday and Sunday they're not gonna fix it either. The issue not major come from buyers. She come from the fact that LFG is in you wanna play high skis, all owners team asking for tips, even a random guys asking for tips. Haven't even seen a random guys asking for tips though. You mean like in LFG says that no tip, is that it? They're scaring buyers who spend real money for boost because Blizzard low-key likes people buying boost for gold. Because of the WoW token. Are the dungeons weekly or daily lockout? Which dungeons? The M0 weekly lockout. Weekly lockout, my brother. If it was daily lockout, that would be peak degeneracy. There was a random guy last season selling 21-22 a resilient note. Did people report it? We achieved 15 new subs. Let's go, dude. Thing for the sport, guys. How do you like being Hunter? I'm preparing Hunter because I believe Hunter might get a buff. That's why I'm preparing it. I believe that bad boy might get a buff. You know, getting it ready just in case. Just in case. I hope Ellis max in rate and in Mythic Plus all season. You hope for them to smack? I hope so too. My beloved Ellis Shaman. Who wouldn't like their main to smack? How can I get quick 20 champion crest? The bosses inside the vault. This guy's here. There's a continuous boss that spawns in a vault of auto attack right here. If you kill it, he's gonna drop a bag. This bag gives you a 10 champion crest that count towards the cap. If when you open it, it's probably the fastest way to get it. But champion crests don't really matter to cap it as well, because next week if you intend to do normal rate and LFR, you're gonna get such a quick cap. So if you already have 80 out of 100, that should be fine. I don't think it's worth to do the 30 minutes for that. What is the idea for Valera do not have a Twitter? Just level it to max, that's it. There's a pinned comment on this Twitch channel telling you how to do it if you like to. So I need a key for a hero track plus 8 day off. Yes, you do need a key. Yes, sir, you do need a key. I need to check which dungeons drop. Which dungeons drop bow? Range. Okay, so this one. This one drops a bow. Oh, the macro I've attached it in a YouTube short. What about Murdero? Murdero also has a gun. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's worth to do a quick M0. Murdero, maybe. Is there any hunter that can trade weapons? Anybody in the chat where a hunter can trade weapons? The weapon is 292. Actually, maybe you cannot even trade stuff. Maybe that's unreasonable to ask. Because maybe you want the weapon. Because you can upgrade the weapon to like 305. Yeah, never mind. That's unreasonable to ask. I think all of you should be needing weapons. A map is not a key. Yeah, but you get that map. And then once you do a tier 8 delve, you get the item level. What kind of key do you want to get? You don't need bountiful delve. Is that what you mean? Get that hero track item. You do not need to be bountiful. Okie dokie. Let me do a quick murder roll. M0 quick run. Do you do level 8 volts for the hero track in a vault? That's what I did on my main. On my ults, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Alright, boys. I'm gonna do Murdero really quick. Maybe I get the gun, that'll be insane. Murdero, the first boss has a chance to give me a gun, that'll be absolutely crazy damage increase. Let's take a look. Watching on YouTube, but figured better to be here instead. Had some time on my hands this morning, so made something fun. Already done all my M0s, and for the week of 3 tunes, boom, boom chicken, DK and Oak. If you're all done and set, you can try to grind Valira levels. I've done 8 M0s. If I do again, do I get crest? You don't. Thank you, last. Can you just do World Quest and King's Rest? No, that one is already disabled. I don't see it anymore. Or maybe it's still there, but I haven't done campaign. I haven't done campaign, guys. That's unfortunate. Time to grind her up? Absolutely. Anybody wants to tank or heal DPS in Murdero? I need 3 more people. If any of you still needs it. BM is better than MM plus. I think right now they are, yes, a little bit. You can easily skip this campaign if you Warbound already did a campaign before. Yes, you can skip it. You don't need to do a campaign again if you have already done BFA on mains. It takes wait. If you have done a BFA campaign on main, it takes like 5 minutes to unlock World Quest node. Okay, do you know how to unlock them, Chris? I think that's a pretty good way. If you can show me how to unlock it, that'll be great. How do I unlock it, bro? Teach me the way. Go to Kuteras. In front of the inn, there's an earthen warden. He gives a quest to the soldiers to Magni. Enter chamber, get other, go back to Kuteras, campaign on the sun. Okay. Let me save that. I'm a horde though. Chris, I'm not alliance, I'm a horde. Does that matter? Kuteras is alliance stuff, right? Then go to Zudazar. Okay. 1 second. Hasn't been hotfixed yet. Wait, let me check Zudazar. Where do I have to talk to? Honorable Misery, no. This one? Or this guy? To the ship. I don't see anybody. Talk to this guy, Earthen Warden. Where is he located, bro? He's on the other ship. He's standing on the harbor. Yeah, I need to do the one for the horde. Get the quest in yeah, maybe it's better today. Okay, let me just do this real quick, and I'm gonna try to find it out. Okay, first accept something, Nogramar, then talk to the guy on the ship. Okay. I got you. I'll do that. Let me just finish this real quick, and I'll figure it out. I kind of want to walk a bit on my treadmill though. Once again, I need to lift my desk a bit. One second, boys. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Nonsense can see the cam. No, brother, it's not that. I have my desk up and I'm just walking for like a couple minutes, like 20-30 minutes to stretch my legs, you know. I've been sitting for the past 5 hours on the computer. I think most of the walking paths are between 270 to 500 euros. Most of the paths, walking paths that are, you know. Mine is a surprise gift by my fiance. She gifted it to me for my 30th birthday. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a camera pointing towards my face. That's why I disable it. She said go walk 50 DJ. No. It's because I bought myself a walking pad like 2 years ago. And mine was pretty old already, so she got a new one. Yeah, you can buy probably cheaper ones. Yeah, I'm very grateful for her. That was your fiance, absolutely. 80 Valera finally, congratulations. You go to Ogrimmar, next to the war banner, next to the middle building, you take that quest and go to the middle of the building. After that you meet your crew, then skip to another servant. How long does it take, Holy Misfit? That sounds like a lot of time, brother. Five minutes max, okay. Then I'll do it. I'll do it. If it's really 5, I do it. Next class tuning, when can you expect it? Tonight. Oh! Yo, Mr. Hunter, do you need that, bro? He might not need it, actually. Yo! Do you need that gun, bad boy? Let's see what he says. His weapon is already 298. $1 million gold. Oh, you can keep it, brother. I'm not rich. What professions are usable in any plus season 2? Professions? I think alchemy, I know one. That's about it. Yeah, 1 million is overkill, bro. Hell nah. I've got like 20k gold to my name. What do you think? People asking for gold items they don't need might be cringe. I think he was joking. I don't think he's the hunter anyway. Pretty sure he's like, you know, joking. I need to find the cheese. Did somebody experience bug getting only one spark? If you get one spark, do the PvP events, you're gonna get extra spark from there. You spent all of your gold on Vopera, ladies. How did that go? Okay, after this dungeon, I'm gonna do the BFA thingy. Fantastic, the best time of your life. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Carries rule the world, dude. I guarantee you there's more sales of keys in China than Europe combined together with North America. I guarantee you that. Chinese scene is absolutely crazy when it comes down to boosting. There's a guild to know how to set up Altar of Corrosion, or is it FFA? Oh, the guide for Altar of Corrosion, I think it's FFA better. I don't think anybody min-maxes that. There's more both people in Bulgaria than the whole world. It might be true, actually. It might be true. What's up, Zero? How's it going, brother? Unfortunately, you're here a bit late. I just put my camera down for a little bit, so you couldn't see my face. But I assure you, I look just as handsome as ever. Life has been good, brother. Thank you for asking. Just you know, summer in Bulgaria, having a good time. You know how it is. Life, fiance, this and that, friends and stuff. Just a different culture in China. Many people make their living by selling gold to GDKP boosts, very popular. Yeah, I think so. That's a massive reason why people don't, I feel like, compete in MDI. Why would they compete in MDI? They just boost for living and that's it. In China. Bro. Every time I mention China, I think of only one person only. Can somebody guess who I'm thinking about when I say China? DJT, yes, that's the one, yes. The way he says China is so funny, I swear. I don't remember who said it, but there was some streamer who said Chinese teams are scared of MDI because they don't win, they lose clients, probably. It wasn't me for sure. Did you watch the new Spider-Man movie? I haven't watched the new Spider-Man movie actually. But usually Spider-Man movies are very popular anyway. This one is the biggest of them all. What, Spider-Man Brand New Day or what? I haven't seen it, brother. It might be insane, or it might not. It's the best movie ever made. Is it really that good? I don't usually watch Marvel though. So my apology. Spider-Man sucks. Wait. Somebody is already locked for this dungeon. No. Don't do that to me. Are you actually safe for this dungeon? If you guys are safe for this dungeon, don't apply. If somebody is really saved. Imagine not watching the Transformers, for example. Nah. Transformers low-key trolling. I don't know. Not a big fan of Transformers either. DC is better than Marvel? Okay, I don't even know what's the difference. What's the difference between DC and Marvel? Like, which movies are made from DC and which ones are from Marvel? DC, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Marvel, Avenger and stuff. What about Supergirl, Superwoman? That came out few months ago. That one was trash. Who made it? Was it Marvel? It was DC. Yeah, it was trash. Trash. So bad. You don't have a right to judge this category. Which one? DC and Marvel? I don't really watch that many movies from there, so maybe you're right. How did you get enough veteran crafted items? Yeah, there is a way to get beyond the cap. 160 crests beyond the cap. Assessor, you can roll back if you're part of our YouTube channel. You can click on shorts. There's specific shorts explaining how to get more than what the cap allows you. You haven't watched Odyssey? No, that is the first mistake. Odyssey actually unironically very good. What's up, beer? Okay, let me go and do the King's Wrist shenanigans now. Let me go and do the King's Wrist shenanigans now. Okay. If the person is still in this chat, let me take a look. What did he post? I don't know if it's alliance only, but now there's specific questline I gotta complete. So he said first go to Ogrimmar. Oh, never mind. Yeah, first go to Ogrimmar. 1 second. Okay. So where is that quest? He said there's a specific quest you have to accept. Wait, let me check. Can I roll my chat history somehow? No, I can't. I cannot check it out. Do you guys remember what that person in the chat said about King's Rest and how to get the that bow activated? Near the entrance to main building. Is it this one here? Minute bro, no. Near the entrance to the left. Like all the way up here? Oh, this one maybe. It's not this one, chat. There is a quest line. Where is it? Auto pit. Chromie. No, it's not this one, chat. Near the entrance of the main building, you're gonna find a skip. Go to Ogrimmar. Next to the war banner, next to the middle building, you take that quest, then you go to the middle building. After that, you meet your crew, then skip scenario for the sermon. Oh! Okay, Chris. Go to the Ogrimmar. Next to the war banner. Where is the... which war banner, bro? Next to the war banner. Chat, help me out with the clues. Where is the war banner? In front of me. This one? It's near the board, but you could have bad instance of Ogrimmar that happened if your character was from Remix. Always by the board. Talk to the orc. Ooh, this one! Yeah! Okay, I see. I understand. Aha! Wait a second. Cooking. Can I cheese this quest to get my champion track item? Yo, if I can cheese it, that'll be so insane. So now, what do I do? Meet my team. Hello, fam. Hello. What are we doing? Cheesing WoW. Cheesing WoW, dude. Nathanos, here we go. Oh, don't pick up the potion. Oh, abandon. It doesn't give me option to skip though. There's nothing to skip. After you pick it up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Aha. Aha, understand. I understand. Yeah. Okay. Aha. So are the world quests now unlocked? Not unlocked yet. How can I unlock them? How can I unlock the world quest now? Welcome to Zuzadar. Princess Talanji. Do the first quest with Talanji. Okay. Follow the princess. Okay. Then I can skip the rest. Thank you. Let's see if this is gonna work. It's gonna give me a nice bow. Okay, welcome to the ladder. I still can't skip anything. Why did I get artifact power reward? What a scam game. Did they hotfix that shit? Meet the King Rashtakan. Wait, they might have hotfixed the reward though. Maybe? That would be... You also got Azerite? Okay, but does the reward show you that you can get champion track item? You complete the reward and you get Azerite. Is that what happens? Or just the reward showing Azerite only? No, okay. Maybe not every spec has it. Shows just Azerite, okay. If it's NA, you don't get any gear. Yeah, apparently it's only EU. Dangan, are you European? By any chance? Maybe only EU has it. Okay, how much more do I have to skip, bro? How much more? Am I done? This is the last one. Okay. DH will Druid for the second oath. Druid. One second. Princess Talanji. What we're doing? So there's a way to get the extra champion track item, clubbers. Weapon, ring, or a cloak. So that's what I'm doing right now. Trying to get it. You wanna go on vacation? No, I'm just a curious person. Okay. Come on. Complete the campaign, Mr. Lanji. Where is the campaign? What are these guys gonna do now? Okay, bro, come on. Okay, World Quest 2 not unlocked. You guys trolling me? It didn't unlock the World Quests. Go back to the ship now, okay? So many steps, man. But there's some kind of quest here, hold on. Now go to the ship and talk to the guy near the map. Okay. Hold up, boys. We might be cooking. Hold up. Talk to the guy near the map. This guy. Oh, which guy? On top. Hold up. This guy. World Quest. Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay, I have it. Dungeon World Quest, but it says no reward. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait a second. Map. Wait. My game bugged out. Uh-oh. Banned? Banned? What? Banned? Something happened, boys. Okay. What? My game got kicked. It kicked me out. It kicked me out. What? Banned? Wait a second. Wait a second. Chat. Something happened. No, we're not banned. No, we're not banned, boys. Calm down. Calm down, we ain't banned, okay? You guys are hoping for me to get banned. Is that it? Okay, my UI is cooked. My UI is absolutely cooked. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, I've got a dungeon quest, and it says if I kill it, I get something, but it doesn't say what. All right, Theo, thank you so much for coming. Send DMs on Discord. Oh, okay. I got you. I'll take a look later, brother. Okay. Bruh. Change zone. No, I think I have to do the dungeon first. Wait, why is the zoom out not working, bro? Zoom out. Jesus, bro. Okay, I need to do KR now. Once again. King's Rest, Mythic, Quick Run, Petco. Okay, boys, let's do KR real quick. Let's see if you're gonna get the reward. Okay, that will be absolutely peak if you get it. Do it on heroic. Wait, you gotta do it in heroic instead of... Wait. Why? Is the weapon master Zalo not there? Where is the weapon master Zalo located actually? I mean, we need to do it on heroic anyway. We need to do it also in mythic anyway. Where is the weapon master Zal located? Is it somewhere at the beginning? He's on a bridge. Okay. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna do it after this. I'll make a group. I need a tank, healer, and one more DPS. Before second boss on a bridge instead of log golem, got you. I'm gonna do that. See a tank. Oh, another tank. Okay, let's just get a Borgi, why not? Just do M0 for last boss, then kill him heroic. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Any of you guys need someone? Let's summon a tank. Anybody can click? Nobody wants to click. Okay. That's fine. Hoping to get a weapon. Getting a weapon is gonna be absolutely huge. Huge. You're gonna sandbags and no arms nerfs there, better. They never balance things based on Mythic 0. Don't worry about it. Delve boss, yeah, but that one is the first difficulty though. That one is not hard. How do you unlock this quest? Campaign. Like you gotta unlock the world quest in BFA. Thanks a lot for the little tip. 2 hours, 6 to 80. Congratulations, you did it before the nerfs. I'm gonna check if it still gives me Azerite power. If it gives Azerite power, that means they have hotfixed it. Impossible to do it in 2 hours? Of course it's possible, dude. Oh! Druid Rogue Hunter with Invis is very quick. Let's see if I have wasted 10 minutes of my time. Do this. If this works, I'll be absolutely marvelous. You can BL. Yeah, the courier auto picks it for you. I think if it wasn't for that courier, it's gonna be much harder. What am I doing here exactly? Completing this quest on Mythic 0 right now. But I've also did a quest line to unlock the New World quest reward, which is tied to a 292 item. At least it was tied to yesterday. Let's see if they hotfixed it. We're gonna find out soon enough. Okay, getting a belt. That's fine. Ain't that shabby? I heard they fixed it. Yeah, most people saying they fixed it. It says it rewards Azerite power. Yeah, everybody else says it rewards Azerite power. They own the quest right here on the right side. If they have fixed it, I'll be very, very sad. I farm BOEs, that's the best way to make gold. You farm BOEs to make gold. I don't know if BOEs are even expensive, dude. They actually might be. What's the price of one BOE? 1 mil maybe? 2 mil? We have to play campaign to 4 out of 6 on our odds? No, I don't do it. Did I hit the DK title? No, brother. As soon as I closed the stream, I went on to finish my guides for ice events because website had to be updated for Monday. Fortunately didn't. I think I failed by like 23 score. I should have played a bit more live servers than PTR. It's alright though. We get it next time. You just skip the hero item, right? Which one? No, I still get the hero item. Valera speed leveling still works? Yes, it does. There's a very high chance they hotfix that, so you better hop on do it. They already fixed the items. It seems like they already fixed the item here for the champion track in King's Rest. You can't get it no more, so Valera might be next on the horizon. You better do it now before the snip. They removed traps to prey? No. You walk first so we can run? Thank you for appreciating it. The guy didn't even click it. I was already ready, bro. Born ready, baby. You're gonna find the traps. You're gonna find the traps closer to where the quest is given to you. Watching a video about Crest Beyond the Cap, you said you could get extra 20 champion Crest Beyond the Cap, but never explained how. So there is a boss. There is a boss into the downstairs vaults of the new zone tray, which gives you 10 champion track per kill, but that one, it does count towards the cap, so it doesn't work, Trey. At least I couldn't find a way. I saw some screenshots of people having 40 champion crests above the cap, but I couldn't confirm whether they were doctored or actually a thing. So yeah, that's the update, Trey. The veteran absolutely works because I've done it on every single ult of mine. So far, every ult has gotten extra 160 crests beyond the cap. Veterans though, neither of them got beyond the cap champion track. Have 2 characters, 2 sparks each. Now I did also did a 3rd character, everything, but I have only 1. Yes. So if you still have 1 spark after completing everything, you should probably try to complete the PvP events. PvP events should give you another spark as well. You can pick up those quests from Silver Moon. Ritual binding ring. I think you need that, right, Bork? Yeah, you do. Nah, it's okay, Trey. As soon as if I know more information, I make another video about it. But so far, we've only seen screenshots. It's nothing definitive, and I don't want to mislead people. What if you already done this dungeon before? What about it? You're not gonna get extra rewards. Mythic Zeros are only to be completed on a weekly basis. Blizzard has been pretty quick with hot fixing stuff this time around. They already know with dirty boys. Skipping lunch because I'm too paranoid about Valera hotfix. I really doubt they're gonna Valera hotfix it right now. They might hotfix it tonight, but not now because they're still sleeping. It's currently, I think, 7 in the morning California time, or like 7:30 a.m. They're not gonna begin work in an hour and a half now anyway, so the next 2 hours you're safe. But Valera leveling is something that you should definitely do. I recommend this to everybody. No matter how casual, advanced player you are gonna benefit from it. Because if you plan to play ults every single day, if you do with your ults, it's gonna be twice as easy. 5:30 a.m. Okay, that's even better. That means they don't begin work in the next 3.5 hours. So it was worth going tier 11 day off and Varm Valero just spam tier 1. Tier 11 is worth every single time. It's faster. You just get more experience, but again, if you don't bother, if you don't wanna, you know, unlock it, then just do the highest you can. Because it doesn't matter if you do 11 or 10, you don't queue any mobs, you just loot and run and loot, you know. How long did it take to get to 80? So between level 56 and level 80, it took me roughly 3 hours and a half. Between 53 and 80 took me roughly 3.5 hours. Let's just say 4 hours. 4 hours between 53 and 80. So if you have lower than 53, it might take you more. To get the reward from the world quest if you've done the dungeon already. Yes, but that world quest has been hotfixed. Apparently the world quest, it does not give loot anymore. Several people already reported not getting any loot from that. Yeah, I can row. 65 row. 73. Oh, the Mr. won it. He won it. Is MM better? Probably is. I just hate playing MM Hunter. Weapon is on heroic only. So many mount bars, what do you expect? The upcoming clustering makes me nervous. Why? What spec do you play? What spec do you play so that you're nervous, bro? You think Hunters will get any love? Definitely, that's why I'm preparing Hunter right now. I think Hunter is very likely to get buffed. Given their current experience. Very likely they're above that bad boy. Let's ask the guys if they wanna run this on heroic. If they're willing to help out. Do you guys mind give me a hand to complete my world quest here in KR? I just need to kill first boss and get to the bridge. We can leave after that. Takes 5 minutes max. Ooh, shoulders. Nice. If the tank wants to stay, that would be amazing. Okay. Rava, if you wanna give us a hand, that would be pretty quick. I think on heroic we don't even need anybody. You can just queue up for it. Oh. There you go, dude. Found 2 people. Weaponsmith. Where is the weaponsmith? Aha! It's this guy right here. I found him. No matter. Yeah, that quest is for the 292 bow. We're checking out if it's hotfixed or not. Some people report it's already been fixed in Europe. Apparently in America it doesn't exist anymore. Only Europe has it. I will confirm if it's hotfixed. There is a current... There is a... Okay, so for the people that do not know what I'm doing, there's currently a way to get extra champion track item. And that item to be either ring or weapon 292 by an old weekly quest available from BFA campaign that is connected to King's Rest. Again, we're gonna find out if that's possible though very soon. You've seen back in the ring and trinket and weapon? Yeah, but that was yesterday. Before the hotfix. Apparently they hotfixed it today. Before the working day was over. It's already been hotfixed. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. What's up, 40? How's it going? Boss dead? Not yet. But you don't need it. You need the hitzer guy. The Valera trick is still working, yes. Is it just Azrael power for reward? For me, it doesn't say what it is. Bro, imagine if I actually get my weapon from here. That's gonna go crazy. Imagine if I actually get my 293 weapon from here, I'm gonna go crazy, dude. No, I do not use Platinator. The reward for me doesn't say anything. See that? There's no reward for me. Some people have it Azerite, I have no reward. So it actually might be something else. We don't know. My styles, I've already mentioned this idea. So there's several screenshots going on Reddit that people are killing the boss in the vaults of the new zone, in the underneath vault of the new zone, and apparently getting some backs, which backs can be used to get champion track that don't go beyond the cap. Unconfirmed for now, brother. Unconfirmed. I need to be testing that one to know. For now, I would count them as going towards the cap. Waiting on them to confirm it. Just need some more research about that one. Veteran beyond the cap, veteran crest beyond the cap already confirmed. You can get up to 160 beyond the cap. The champion track not yet confirmed. There's some only screenshots. That's not a conclusive evidence. Yeah, you do want to hold champion crest. What for? For next week. Depending on what you get in the vote. The one question mark boss unfortunately does not give hero crest. You're likely gonna get hero crest next week. On PTR you used to get hero crest upon killing it. Alright boys, good luck. Let's see. The moment of truth. Yeah, you can use it if you like to. I'm gonna use it for my ults, but on my main I'm gonna hold it for now. Let's see, boys. The moment of truth. Am I gonna get 293 weapon? Or am I gonna get bullshit Azerite? Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Come on. Give me a weapon. Nope. Nothing. Hotfix. Nothing. Alright. GG boys. El Bozo boys. Oh well, that was a pretty quick hotfix. It used to work last night though. Yeah, Buffalonian, I know that. I'm currently working on my treadmill. Soon to be down though, and you're gonna see my cam, don't worry. How come you don't use camera 1? Well, no particular reason, I just don't. Nothing in particular. We can farm full heroic track gear next week and then do the day of boss challenge on Monday. Yep. You can do that. Okay. Let's go down. $262. I've already completed 2 dungeons. Which other dungeon can give me weapon? Altar of Fangs can give me weapon. And I think that's it. Ruby Life Pools, nope. Temple of Citralis. Bow, okay, Temple of Citralis can give me weapon. Blinding Veil can give me weapon. Den of Nalarak, no. I have like 2 more options for a weapon. I need my weapon, boys. I need my weapon now. You ended up crafting weapon? Yeah, I'm gonna find out. Why am I leave Day of Malchus? Sometimes it doesn't work, you gotta press it multiple times, reload, etc. Now he fixed it. You should have 2 sparks. Why I play in a dark room? I don't play in a dark room. I just have my camera disabled. Temporarily. Temporarily. Now I'm currently walking on my treadmill, which requires me to lift my desk up, and I don't have my camera positioned to catch my face when my desk is up, so yeah, that's why. It's a massive reason. I'm not sure I believe you only have to have the first chapter of the campaign to have the Day of Boss unlocked, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. So don't quote me. This guy, bro. Can you use the big sparks? If you like to, you can. If you like to, you can. I need Den of Nalvarak actually. We're already here. Let's do Den of Nalvarak as well. What am I gonna get from the Den of Nalvarak? It better be something nice. I need 1 healer and 2 DPSers for Den of Nalvarak. Okay, now I just need 2 DPSers. If anybody wants to attack, see, 1 rogue. And maybe a mage. A shaman? Alright, let's get a shaman. Shaman's a chat. I used my spark on a big guy. On my main. My oaths have not used spark yet. Yo, yo. What's up, my brothers? On my way to Dernalrak. So that world quest in King's Rest is absolute scam. Don't do it, guys. Absolute shkamas. Why is BM better than Survival? I think they're both very close in performance. I think Survival is actually slightly better. I think I have to. I'm 1 out of 6, but I can't get in after doing tier 11. Interesting. Maybe it is connected, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to lie to you. Any thoughts on SP to main? I think Shadow Priest is absolutely banger spec to play. The current tuning is not great for him, M+, however. It's not bad either. I would say a mid performer, but it's fun to play. That's about it. Sometimes, unfortunately, being fun, it's not enough. I hope that helps you. Being fun ain't enough. Come on, guys, get in. I gotta get my weapon. Gotta get my weapon, boys. That beef from the treadmill, it is. Has fighting tanks been difficult? Where? For me, M0? Not really. Pretty easy. There are plenty of players, especially on Friday. In like 1 hour from now, the working day is over in Europe. There should be even more people. You guys coming? Come in and press the button. We're already downstairs. Come downstairs. BM buff all people? No. I'm preparing my hunter because I anticipate buffs. I thought you prefer survival. For world content, playing a range is much easier. At least for me. I think, yeah, on a second boss I can try to get this Polyarum. If I get this Polyarum, that would be insane. Even 30% on damage wouldn't help. You see everything set up? Yep. Do you like it? That's an add-on, by the way. It's the mini CC add-on. Is there any Javel crafter, by the way? On Kazakh? Hiding my face? It's because I'm walking on a treadmill, that's why. I'm gonna stop in a bit, you know, just to stretch my legs a bit, because I've been sitting for like 4 hours. Is it worth doing campaign on oats? I prefer to skip campaign on oats. If you already have on one of your characters 4 out of 6, you can skip the first chapter and that's it. You have to do all chapters and notes? No. I wouldn't advise you to do it. I'm gonna try to get survival weapon too, you know, it depends what I get first. I don't mind getting both. I'm gonna try survival weapon on second boss and see what I get. Even to get the 2-second charge to get the champion track. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. The Venom Curse Fragment? Ah. I think it's too big of a hassle for a single item. Takes too long. To complete the whole campaign again would take me like an hour and a half probably. So, I don't know. I mean, you make a judgment. If you think it's worth it, then it's good. You don't need percentage, it's M0. Skip. What is that my tank doing, bro? My tank is playing Mythic Plus, he plays more. Look at this. Ah, he wants to go upstairs. Okay, Mr. Tank, I understand. Alright, he wants to do the one upstairs. I thought he wanted to practice VM Plus. Yeah, comments, you can change it in the inside a dungeon. There you go, be ready. You like tank mentality? You know, I respect the tank mentality. I absolutely respect it. Gingy is doing the your dev strat. Hehehe. Hehehe. Wait, can you show him a picture? Wait. Wait. Show him that. Groin, wait. Show him that. I already level 80, dude. One step ahead of the curve. I'm gonna... Yo, can you remind me to switch my loot spec to survival on a second boss? In case I forget. We need to switch the loot spec to survival before second boss. To get the polyarm. Otherwise... we're in a massive trouble. Could it? Oh yeah, I can just switch now. True. Yeah, well respected the community. Maybe. Next week Mythic Plus opens? Yes. Yeah, just set survival after the boss. I know. I just realized that I'm stupid. I know. We're expecting tuning tonight, yes. We are expecting fat tuning tonight. Ooh, Rogue Shroud. Shout out to the Rogue, by the way. True. Why don't I invite the Rogues in my groups? They can shroud through. The heck? I just realized. I confirmed the one question mark boss need to complete the tier 7 plus delve with 1 life remaining and do second chapter. I see. Thank you for the confirmation. Or mages. Oh yeah, true. Mages can mass invis. Yeah, but are we really trusting mages to talent into mass invis though? Let's be honest. Mages to mass invis? I haven't seen that yet. They're busy about the nerf pending over their heads. The nerf's about to come. We're expecting class changes to hit today or Monday. One of those 2 days. Today or Monday, and as soon as the class changes come, that's gonna be the final one before the season opens. And after that, probably after World of First Race. They released a schedule of the testing, the schedule of when the class changes will come, pretty much. Oh, I think arms gets for sure nerfed. This is I'm not even questioning that. Arms getting spanked for sure. They're too OP for World of First Race, dude. Yeah, tier 11 gives more experience. Why do you say such things? Because I'm pretty confident about it. Like they tune based on raid performers. I think Arm's execute damage is just way too strong. Single target prior funnel. I just want to be happy for like one season. I mean, weren't you happy last season about arms? I've done 15 levels in Valera for now. I can't take this shit anymore. Wait, you gave up? Come on, Koof. Alright, chat, survival weapon? Survival? Can I... Listen, if I get the spear... If I get this spear, it's over. It's gonna be ear of the spear, I swear. If I get a spear, I'm going survival. If I get it, I'm going survival. Let's see. Is it gonna be ear of the spear? Kaipa, are you watching? Year of the Spear, boys. Nope, nothing. Unlucky. No year of the Spear, boys. Mere waste. I already got one as well. I'm good. Don't nerf Blood Decay first time for a season. Blood Decay, it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Blood Decay is very likely to get spanked. To be honest with you, I don't mind Blood Decay season because they haven't really been meta for a long time, so I don't really mind if they're meta. Are we sure? Are we sure we expect changes today? It's either today or Monday. That's for sure. Yes.
Just sottolineatura par.
Thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it. What can last boss drop us? The head and necklace. Ooh, that neck would be really good. By the way, what do you think about Shadow Priest? What do I think about it? Fun to play. That's what I think about it. Performance is okay. Middle performer for M+, better for 8. That's what I think. Okay, after this boss, I'm gonna put my camera back. What level should I be starting doing M0? I think. Oh, I'm already doing them from like 260 plus. If you make them yourself, then you're gonna do them from much earlier. Assuming you make the dungeon yourself. If you're trying to queue up, it's gonna be much harder. To be your main, I don't know. I wouldn't main Shadow Priest if I were you, unless you're like one trick very good and you don't care about pushing M+, then sure you can. Planning on downgrading a node's graceful hero of down around 3 to 4 weeks. I might do that, yes, my styles. Might sacrifice one of them. The goal to counterspec this season. It all depends on the tuning now. I think they're all pretty close. Let's see what the tuning is gonna be. BL. Oh, I'm not yelling. You think balance will be decent for pushing M+? I think balance will be pretty good. Not the best though. I think Ellie is better. I think Arcade Mage is better. I think Devour the Age probably better or similar. So maybe top 4. Yeah, we did watch Yora's video earlier today. Like the first hour of the stream. Ooh, that necklace is so good. Nice. GG's. Okay, let me go pee and put my camera back. All right, boys, I'm back. Okie dokie. So, what are we doing? Exit a dungeon, obviously, first thing. Eligite when should be coming out in the next couple of days. I just have other things to take care of first, and I'll make the guide. That's a promise. Next couple of days should be up. Who's better, Ellie, me, or the Amani Ellie? I'll be the Amani Ellie any day. One second, boys. Let me post one quick video. Because it seems like a lot of people don't know how to skip companion oaths. And it's a very common question. People ask me, so I'm gonna publish that video real quick. There we go, we're done. I just hope they don't ruin arms and blood decay. Would be nice if they could do moderate nerfs sometimes. I think blood decay is a very high chance blood decay gets to be nerfed. I'll be honest with you. I do not want to say it, but the probability is pretty high. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, game bugged out again. You planning to make Farsi a talent video? I didn't see any videos on the internet about season 2 Farsi here. There's too many good talents. I don't know what to take. I plan to make my guide before the season drops. Absolutely. Game bugged out. Thunder, Bloody K. I'm not nerfing anything, bro. I'm just saying what's more likely. It's actually a funny thing, guys. I'm just checking my memory. My Google Chrome is consuming as much memory as my World of Warcraft. Can you believe that? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm swapping definitely away from Google Chrome. Even tonight, if I can do it tonight or next couple of days, I'm swapping away from that shit. Yeah, I'm swapping away. Have 200 attacks open? No, like 40. 40. Not that many, bro. I'll put a jigs. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, I was planning on going on with Brave personally. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if PTR is, like, if PTR is glitchy because of this. It might be. It might be. Oh, Lapsy, welcome back. Turn the search back. I am. I am, brother. Where are all the quests? Innkeeper. Some people do the events back to back because defeat 3 curse surges. I don't need that because they give more rewards. Champion track, crests, and you can stack that. You can bank that, you know. Think it's not there anymore. Did I queue it? I think I came too late. Did I came too late? I might have came too late for the search. That search. If you're not first, you don't get him. Let me check. In 31 minutes. Yeah, I gotta try again in 30 minutes. They probably delayed it by 1 week. Does somebody have a link to S1 Midnight Resilient files? It got removed. Yeah, I saved it. Wait, Reddit removed it. Why? What was the basis of the removal? Yeah, money guy don't have shit on me, dude. Tell that. I do not suggest to do campaign on more than one character. I skip all of my campaign on the ults. Every single ult of mine is gonna be 290 or 285 to 90. My main to be 295 plus. It depends how much you wanna min-max your ults. For me, 285 plus is fine for the ults. Is it possible to get banned to get Valera to 80? I mean, I didn't get banned. Many people did it and they didn't get banned. So I don't know. I very much doubt so, but you never know. Any prominent warrior streamers? Crit Cake and Bizenstein. Noxiet from America also streams warrior. Noxif, I think it's called. I don't exactly remember the name, but how to skip campaign. I just posted a video on YouTube about it. YouTube short. Go check it out. Have 4 out of 6 campaign and just talk to the guy in Silver Moon. That's it, my brother. It's really strange. Do you have 4 out of 6? Like, have you completed every single one though? Because even if you have 4 out of 6, there's a few more quests to complete after that. You done those? Yeah, no. I like after that, there's a few more quests usually to complete. Who was the third guy? There's one more guy from America. He plays with Squishy Vegan. I forgot his name. If anybody remembers the Ola Warrior name, I think it's called Noxiv. Yeah, Noxiv, that's the guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, those three guys I recommend for Warrior streams. For retail Warrior streams. They consistently push every single season. Beyond the cap. Oh yeah, Gucci Warrior. True, I forgot my boy Gucci, man. True. Yeah. What about Death Knight? Wopen is a DK main. Anybody else as a Death Knight DPS main to stream on Twitch? Oh yeah, Obley. True. Obley. Biceps Pump, I don't think he streams often. He doesn't really stream much outside of raid, I believe. Yeah, Nogi, true. From Method. You can check out Nogi from Method too. Nah, it's not there. These guys are baiting me. It ain't there, buddy. Masobra. Guys, you need to stop being obsessed with Masobra, I swear. Just let the man live. You guys always meme him. Please. Just let him be, man. Let him be. Stop. Yeah, comments, there's a Porto. He's gonna be at BlizzCon. Who, Maso? Any of you gonna go to BlizzCon? To the housing area, comments. Click to your housing area, go in the middle, you're gonna see a Porto. Hell no. I also don't plan to go to BlizzCon.
Razor 300, I just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank-
Can't wait for new L guide less than 3.
Thank you for the 3-month support, brother. I appreciate you. Ellie guide should be dropping for sure before the season arrives. That's my plan for now. It all depends how much work I have to do before the class changes come in. Is the weekly from Leandrin still bugged? Who is Leandrin? Is that one of the Leandrin these nuts or actually something irrelevant? I swear I feel like everything is a bait. Pilaf? What about Pilaf? Bro, I low-key went to, because I usually what I do is sometimes sometimes I'll finish the stream, I'll go get some food, and I'll just browse through different streams to like eat and just talk to people. And like thing was like 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I went to Pillow Chat, be like, yo, what's up, bro? I saw him farming Dark Souls or whatever, Elden Ring, I forgot already. And I was like, I saw him dying a few times. I was like, yo, pass the keyboard, son. Let me handle it. And he said, shut the fuck up, you're fat and bold. Honestly, it's definitely quite disrespectful to say on a first thing, you know. It's not like I'm not sitting here and calling people shut the fuck up midget, you know. I don't do that because I think that's disrespectful, right? So I was like, okay, well, if that's the vibe of the stream, I'm out of here, you know. I don't feel like engaging in this kind of stuff, so I just left. But I left with a bitter taste, not gonna lie. I know he probably didn't mean it. Maybe he was stupid, whatever, happens. But still, you know, you give respect to get respect, kind of stuff, you know. That's my 2 cents. But then again, he did say he was tilted and he apologized. So I guess no harm done. When he's low on test, he'll act weird. Is he shooting test or what? I was mean in the first place, weren't she? Was meant as a joke, but indirectly insulting his player skills is that was, I guess. I didn't say anything, bro. I just said, give me the keyboard, son. That's what I said. You still have never seen a guy, I'm guessing mostly you people watch him. Who, Pilaf? Oh, he's one of the oldest streamers in WoW though. He's like one of the OG WoW content creators. I think, wait, did he used to stream first or was he YouTuber first? Anybody here that's watching for a long time? What was he first a streamer and then became YouTuber or all the way around? Yeah. I think he first did YouTube. He's like he was like very big on YouTube. He's still very big on YouTube. You watch Arena streams, only got you. What's up, Illidan?
20151 cheered. X 1000.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, brother. Thank you for the generosity, appreciate it. How's it going? My favorite bold guy, brother. How many bold guys do you know that stream WoW? One, and I'm one of them. Let's be honest. How many? Johnny Sins don't play WoW, buddy. Yo, can you imagine if he actually did play WoW? Yo! Do you guys think he does cameos? Should I ask him for a cameo? Like pay him $200 to say something for the stream? That would be insane, dude. Yo, that would be insane. That would be absolutely insane, dude. Collab. Thing is, yo, by the way, Speaking about Slootback, I really enjoy his content, bro. You guys know who's Slootback? Yo, shout out to this guy. He's a variety streamer now. I really like to watch his content, especially the birth nights and shit. I like to watch it. Similar head as me? Yeah. No, he used to play WoW. I don't think he plays WoW anymore, but he is more of like a variety streamer and stuff. It's nice to watch when you know, have a food, whatever, chill. Yeah, he's one of the... I think he might be more OG than Tauli. Or maybe not, I don't know. Is Tauli actually the biggest OG of WoW? He actually might be the biggest OG of WoW. Tauli. Or not. But Swifty doesn't play WoW anymore. WoW Hoops, I don't know who WoW Hoops is. You should watch the most toxic streamer in WoW called Crusader. Wait, is that the most toxic one now? Crusader? What does he do to be toxic? You don't want to watch him? What does he do? Why is he toxic? Is the holy paladin that plays arena and crash out and scream? Oh, is it this guy? Oh, yeah. I've seen some clips from him, bro. Yeah, this guy goes crazy. He goes people dog shit and whatever. Yeah, I think I've seen it. WoW Hoops is the first WoW YouTuber I watched. He used to play Paladin in older expansion and focus on boosting people through legacy content, talking back to busy here. Isn't that a teen, the Paladin? He spits on his floor based. Isn't that a teen, the Paladin you're mistaken about? Because a teen, the Paladin does something. He used to be like doing things like that. Making content and yada yada yada. He spits on the floor. Maybe he spits on the floor to assert dominance. Who would know, dude? I don't know. Did they fix the Delph thing? Not yet, brother. Log the fuck in now and do it before they do so. Log in right now and do it before they actually take it away from you, buddy. Got Valera 20 super quick. It took 2-3 hours. Here we go, dude. Easy, Baxter. I don't think they're gonna... I mean, they might do it today. Today is Friday. They still work today, so I don't know. I just did it in case it becomes hotfixed, because I don't want to miss out on it. Bro, that Valera shit's gonna be so huge. Every single ult of mine will be, you know, maxed out in Delphs if I need to ever do something about Delphs. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. $43, a long way to go. Not as much as you think, by the way. Trust me, not as much work as you think. She's doing more damage than people in M0. Yeah. She does 400k on single. Like, you just listen. You go Valera, but you play Valera's Valera's DPS, and she will do insane damage. Uh, Wait, where the heck am I going? Can we get some info on that Valir thing? What info do you want to get? Every single info is available on our on the short that I have. That short is pinned in this channel. Runestone event group finder. TLDR group finder. What's the Delve thing? You get to level Valera to level 80 really quick. Am I blind? Where is this guy? Way claimed. Fuck him, who do I have to claim, bro? Huh. It's something here. It's a porcupine. Oh, that's a dog. Bro. Leveling her as a speak. Do it, bro. Do it. I told you. I told you yesterday about it. You guys didn't listen. Now you gotta do it. Do it now before the hot fixes come, otherwise you'll be very sad. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bro, what? What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay. Jesus Christ, man. This required me to have PhD in that shit. What the hell? That's a bunch of rubbish. Anyway. Brain fried from devs. Bro. Devs were actually pretty chill. Kid you not. Anybody know how to unlock the World Tour quest and oats? You can unlock it. If it's a fresh oat, you're gonna have it naturally. If it ain't, you screwed. Void Marrow? Dude. I have so much Void Marrow, I haven't even spent it. I should probably. I probably should use Void Marrow, dude. Give Season 1 Spark as well. Wow. Wow. Huge. Run the Ring of Glory in a coiled IO? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. For 4 hours straight. You know what happened to my sanity? Should I tell you? I don't think you wanna know. My sanity got depleted, my brother. It got melted. Some of these quests are giving 150 Maro. Isn't that low enough? That low? F. How many chapters of the campaign are open for? Every time I don't know something, I come to this chat and ask this guy. Is that now how I'm known within the community of WoW? If I don't know something, I go to the chat and ask this guy. That's it. I am just a piece of meat, see. Best delve to run for leveling is this one here. Ring of Glory. To level you Valera. For leveling as a levels itself, I have no idea. I think 26 is good to start pushing keys 6 or 8. Pushing 6 keys, brother. 8, there is nothing else like pushing 6 keys. I mean, you'll be fine probably. What class are you gonna prep to play this season? Have you seen our YouTube video of the outs and mains that I've chosen this season? If you haven't seen them, then that video is gonna help you tremendously understanding my intention of picking up stuff. To save the time, if you haven't, Survival Hunter or Hunter in general, Balanced Druid, and Death Knight, Unholy or Frost. Chrono, the higher the item level, the better of chances of being invited. And stop typing with caps before I ban your ass. Hoping they fix DH Devourer. Fix how? The melee build is not, as far as I know, everybody likes it. Because it's more interactive. There are a few people that dislikes it though. I guess community is kind of split. Don't ban me, then don't type in caps, bro, please. Caps is disrespectful. It's like you're shouting. What? Sivle. What is Sivle? Oh, the Delph. The Delph is called the Ring of Glory. The new Delph, the new zone. A Ring of Glory. It's okay, Grono, you're good. Caps isn't disrespectful. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Back in my days of growing, I'm born in 1996. Every time somebody types with caps, that means they're shouting. That's how I see it. That's how I see it, okay? Could I be wrong? Maybe. But anytime somebody types with caps, I assume you're shouting and you're mad at it. Raise veteran 279 eye level. They can scale up to 295. I assume I have a low IQ. Huh? What? How do I have a low IQ for what? What did I say? What is the best method to get to 70 eye level? I've made a video how to catch up on ults. Check it out, brother. Exclamation mark ults in the chat. That should tell you the everything to do in order to get to 285 plus 290 on your ults. Matter of hours. Love you, buddy. I'm sorry for typing the cast. Just deaf now. Problem with one. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Alright, bet. Jorking My Johnson. What a name, brother. How drunk were you when you made this name? Be honest. You just woke one day and you were like, you know what? That would be a great name. Jorking My Johnson. Fuck yeah. Stone Cold Sober. That's even more impressive, by the way. He wasn't drunk, he was just jorking it at a time. Midway through the jork, he's like, let me type that shit. That would be pretty cool. Respectable. Have you ever made my hand go numb while beating the meat? Bro, what? Interesting. Guys, let's keep it PG-13. There might be small children in this chat that might be, you know, not appropriately accounted for such delicacy. PG-13. Yeah, if you are under the age of 13, you might have to close the stream. Okay. Actually, what is the legal age? What is the legal age allowed to watch Twitch? They have some guidance, right? What is the legal age? Let me check. You are 11. Reported. Reported and banned. Gotta verify your age. Pet, can you please play Classic WoW? Brother, stop. What the fuck am I gonna do in Classic WoW, man? There is no Mythic Plus. Don't you have to press one button at a time? I'm gonna mock them in Classic WoW. Wait, I think I'm considered WoW if I play Classic WoW, dude. Isn't Classic WoW player base above the age of 40? So I might be a youngster there. Yo. This might not be a bad idea, chat. What if I make a character? Yo, I will make a Classic WoW character and I'll name it the Classic Stud. Or the Young Stud. Yo, that's actually pretty smart. That's actually pretty smart, dude. Only portal to the new zone is via housing, correct. What's up, Olivia? You hate the Classic WoW, what happened? Why? What happened, bro? Jesus. I feel like I know this Delph inside out, details and all on how many times I've done it. What's your level right now? Are you approaching 80? 62. Oh. Okay. Just a little bit more left. The cantrip helm from the last boss can be catalysted and keep same stats and cantrip effect, but also provide force it. I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think you can do it, but I'm not sure. If you can do it, that would be insane. Sergeant Charizard. Charizard, sorry. I cannot pronounce it. Avalytics 27, is that a good right? 27 is pretty low. Prepping my alien and another tune in case they can send my arcane mage to Azkaban. Got you. I need to do 8 delves this week, so it's tier 8 plus what? 8 M0s and 8 tier 8 delves. If you wanna min-max your vote. I'm not gonna do tier 8 delves with my ults. Only M0s for now. That's the crazy OP nature of cutting edge raiding. Yeah. Oh. This guy is cuted. Bro, what? What's happening? I want to kill the boss. I think somebody queued this rare. Yeah, people targeting queue it and that's how they complete it. Rip. Somebody tagged it and queued it really quick. There you go. It's right here. Queue it, queue it, queue it, queue it. That's it, boys. Now we're done. How many bucks of items did I get? Like 5 bucks back to back. Jesus. And I got one more active. Can I leech one more? That'll be the ultimate leech. Oh, I can't. Let's not get greedy, okay? Let's not get greedy. How can I get my damage profile? Install details and that's it, bro. I don't have my profile to be imported for that. Don't trust my vote. 2 slots is 8 tier delve and 1 slot is 7 plus 298. From 8 plus is 302 and from 7 plus. Yeah, I think the vote is bugged out. Also for me, like tier 7 delves apparently are showing higher reward on my vote compared to tier 8, which is kind of weird. Silk Smooth. What am I gonna get from this? Chances DPS tier say right now. It's possible, depends on the current tuning. We shall see tonight. We shall see tonight how much things get changed. And if things gets to be changed. I'm gonna be so sad if I see Arms Warrior nerfed, I swear. I don't wanna call it, but it's coming. It's coming, boys. Arms Warrior. It's coming. The hammer. Windwalker spinning crane kick also getting nerfed. It's either spinning crane kick gets to be nerfed or they're gonna nerf the tier set. The worst thing about Monk is if they nerf the tier set and they don't compensate single target, you're gonna be cooked. That is the worst part about Monk. Arcane are getting buffed. Olivia, thank you so much for the kind comments. What am I doing right now? Getting my ult. Every time I go to curse search, it's finished. You gotta jump layers all the time. Jump layers all the time. That's the way to fix it. Does Valera level really make a big difference? Of course. She's doing double the damage she used to do when she was 50. Of course. Big damn. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to do it. You know, if you're too lazy about it, don't have to do it, bro. It's not like, you know, must to do. If you want to do it, do it. Don't want to do it, don't do it. Arcane Mage getting buffed. If Arcane Mage getting buffed, watch how the whole community is gonna get mad. There's so many other specs that can benefit from a buff. Are we getting banned for Valera exploit? No. Why would you get banned for exploit? That's not even an exploit, bro. You just run delve over and over again. You have a Curio in a combination of a quick delve. They designed the delve to be short. And you take advantage of it. I'm not bugging the game. I'm not exploiting, not teleporting, not getting anything out of it. I just combined what they gave me. That's all. Bro, I've been streaming and playing for a long time. Do you really believe that I'm gonna do something that's gonna make me get banned? I don't even race for World First Race and shit like that, so come on. Think about it. Ooh, I might get the stuff from this guy once again. I might be able to win the stuff here. Loot spec survival. I have the same opinion. I'm just using the resources they gave to a level and shit, not my fault if they didn't expect that. Yeah, exactly. Once again, if I think it's remotely sussy and it's gonna get me banned, in no shape of world I'm gonna do it. Just they have no, it's just there no XP for the end of the deal, so it's probably not intended to level there at currently. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, they hotfixed the King's Rest item that you were getting to 92 without getting people banned, and that gave you actual power. So if they hotfixed that King's Rest and they didn't touch Valera shit, then are we good? So amount of patches I'm bugged? No. It ain't bugged. I did it like an hour ago. Hold on. 1 second. Back. Bro. Oh, they started already. Yo. Wait. Any sitters going down? Uh-oh. They have hotfix incoming, boys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's getting banned? You tell me. Yeah, I expect class changes tonight. I think DH tank now is better than warrior tank. Why do I expect changes tonight? You can say good feeling, Mau Mau. That's all. Either tonight or Monday. One of those 2 days, but I think it's tonight. First class tuning come on 18? No. First class tuning will begin from the 18th, but it's gonna come earlier. Let me just get my butter cheese. Bro, I swear, I've been eating one cottage cheese every day. I think I'm addicted to cottage cheese. Is that bad? Is cottage cheese full of calories? Little one, no, little shit. This one. Non-sponsored. Mayo hands. Ooh. Neat. We lost everything. Okay. Good hands. Nice. Nice. Wow. I didn't expect that. I mean, when it said Vanilla levels way slower than yours, yeah. Found out that level much faster from Curious if she's level 50 plus. I see. Nice, boys. Nice hands. I'm gonna do Altar Dungeon. Altar of Fangs. If you guys need Altar of Fangs on any alt, you can join now. I need 1 tank, 1 DPS, 1 heal. Game server down in US, not down in Europe though. Europe is full gaming right now. Europe is max abusing Valera. Max abuse on Valera, boys. Is this one of us or no? Any chance for a counter buff? That's exactly what I'm hoping for. Yeah, the patch is already out. 12.1 patch is already out. I need a tank and I need a healer for Altar of Fangs. Tank man and a heal man, dude. Ancient foe. I'm coming, boys. Don't kill it yet. A healer. Leveling Valeria with the treasures considered exploit. Of course it's not exploit. Do we go for pet also? What's that pet? Oh, my boy Dapsy is here. What's up, Dapsy? Let me just kill the ancient foe. Kutulak. The ancient foe of Kutulak. Battle pet. Not really. Just W run. So this is the guy that drops a back. If you open this back, you're gonna get 10 champion crest. This is the guy. But people asking how to cap champion crest. This is how you cap them, this motherfucker. You gotta kill it all the time. That's I think he wanted to do an achievement. Okay, so you see this bug that you just looted? This guy is gonna give 10 champions crest. Yeah, there you go, 10 champions crest. So if you wanna cap your champions crest, that's a good way to do it. And also you're gonna get 1 venom curse fragment. Do you guys know the ancient foe? How when does it spawn usually? Anybody knows? Like how often does it spawn? Sorry. Every 3 strikes. Okay. I am in the vaults of Ulatek in the Coiled Isle. Every 3 strikes. I would assume the back that you're getting, 1 strike will get green back, 2nd blue, 3rd epic back. I see. We can summon the guy, by the way. You can summon the guy. No class changes. We're waiting for them to come, my brother. Doing the boss again and again, will we get banned? So it's not intended to get a continuous gear drop from the guy. You are supposed to get only 1 loot. Jason, you should probably spend them this week. Yes. The veteran crest specifically is better to do it this week. Do you think they're gonna come this weekend? I think it's likely to come this Friday, yes. Alright, Dapsy. Show us a big boost, my friend. Don't worry, Daps. You go, I'm gonna click the items. Which boss dropped constantly drop gear? The ancient foe. The ancient foe. Champion track gear. 285 high level. The King's Rest got hotfixed. No, before I did it got hotfixed. I only saw it last night. How to unlock the world quests. And I wasn't quick enough. It got fixed out on the EU. First boss. Okay. So I need to swap to BM Hunter after the second boss. Remember that, chat. We need to swap to BM Hunter after the second boss. Dun is fixed. No, it's not. It ain't. Oh. Oh, you left bear form. Yeah. Leaving bear form is not advised. I am betting on Hunter specs to get buffed. That's why I'm preparing Hunter. The Hunter specs are not doing well, so I expect a buff from them. We'll see. Maybe my hunch is wrong. It is possible that Blizzard don't care about that, you know. I think BM and MM are very close in performance. For M+, I'm gonna go MM. For raiding, probably BM. You got yours to 94. The 94 is pretty good. Boys, if you know if Ancient 4 is coming in Europe, let me know, okay? I'll be waiting. Whenever you guys see Ancient 4 coming on EU, let me know. M+ harder to compare to last season. I think it's easier actually. Wait, killing him at 6%? Yeah, I already queued mine like 5 minutes ago. I think the next one's supposed to come in like 30 minutes. Dapsy, you need to go there. Quick, Daps. Quick. Need to move the boss. Oh, good luck. Might wipe now, defensives. Watch out to where the... Yeah, wipe. You need to watch out for the bodies on the ground. Okay, watch out for bodies on the ground. And you need to move the boss to where there is no body. Okay. I'm gonna ping you. The moment I see it, I'm gonna ping you now. Oh, somebody pulled? Okay. Pulling, I guess. How much XP you get for Valera for every curio? It all depends on the level you have. Usually 1% of the level. The green curio. Give me a bow! Need to go there. %30 aura buff to what? To BM Hunter? That would be so sad. Today, new that not enough mobs? Yep. Nothing. No item. But first boss only gave trinket. That's fine. Second boss can give us a staff though. Let's take a look what we get. The Curious RNG 1 to 3% experience. And they are 10 Curious in tier 11 debuff, yep. Aren't they 9, not 10? HRZN. I also got my DK ready just in case. You counting 10 in yours? I need to double check that. I thought they were 9. Why do you hide the damage there? It's mostly for the for like mass AoE to help me focus on the important mob. The Curio makes it automatically pick up that thing from the ground, so you have to just walk over it. Instead of clicking on it, the Curio just picks it up for you. So all you have to do is like walk through. How to enable XP bar on Valera? Quickly on dashboard, shift left click. Shift right click or left click, one of those two. I need better weapon, boys. Am I survival? Alright, survival, please, weapon. Run away, guys. Give me a weapon. Nothing.
Offsimus just resubbed for 59 months.
59 months, brother. Thank you very much for the continuation of the support, Simus. And welcome back. Okay, last boss, I can get a bow. Last boss, Loki, bow, finger would be good. I think it is pretty bad, probably. The world question in KR got hotfixed already. Doesn't work anymore. Alt catch-up gear for Oats, exclamation mark, Oats in the chat. Today Delphi is so good for experience farm, right? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? You got this mount earlier? From last boss? There's a mount from last boss here, I believe. They're doing maintenance again. Alright boys, let's go all the way. Only in the maintenance only in NA though, not in EU. We're safe. Double Hunter, we're just pummeling everything, dude. I thought you were playing survival. I don't have a stuff. I only use some kind of an old bow here. I have no stuff. Been trying to get stuff, but unfortunate. Whatever I get first, stuff or a bow, I use that one. I don't think there's anybody with 4 sparks. There are 3 sparks people though. That we know. But 4? There are a couple people with 3 sparks. With 3 sparks I know, but 4? How? I've never seen 4 sparks yet. Three spark is sussy. It's unintended bug. 3 sparks. I got 3 at my ult, but I was not intentional. Yeah, I understand that. Soak, guys, one beam, okay? Everybody soaks beam. They'll survive the NA shutdown. Wait, are NA servers back? You guys gotta soak that, okay? If you got debuff, soak that shit. Or you're gonna die. The up and it's working nice. So maybe it's intended. Never mind, maybe it's not the bug, maybe it's just intended, guys. Absolutely fully legal. See, I told you. You guys were worried about getting banned. When does the patch come out? It's already out, bro. You mean when the season comes out? Tuesday. Thank you, Dubs, for the thanking, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dapsy. BM Hunter fan, no. What's up, Smokey? Grinding, bro, grinding. What's up? How's it going with yourself? Yo, Curtis should be now live, boys. Okay, a Curtis should be live any moment, in like 1 minute. If you guys do need curses, a Curtis should be coming in very, very soon. Step in, lads. That didn't give me anything, right? I don't have the thing on a minimap like you, XP bar for Valera. I have LV. How do you bother? So, if you have Plumber add-on, all you gotta do is shift click and left click Valera. Shift click to track the reputation like that. Yeah, Plumber is the add-on. Alright, kill this motherfucker. Nice. Okay, I need to kill one more curse. But that's later. Let me go downstairs. Is the powerful 4 available right now? Valera experience didn't get buffed. Yeah, it's just she needed more experience to level up, and the rewards also go up because it's always 1% of the total pool. It's over. Yeah, exactly. It's over. You gotta be fast, man. If you don't do the curse in the first 5 minutes, then it's very low chance to do it because every single layer it dies and it doesn't respawn. Put your raid on complete Deus random. It's always 1% of her total experience guaranteed. There's a chance to be blue one, which is 2%, and epic one, which is 3%. The class tuning should be coming in very soon. Class tuning should be coming in very, very soon, dude. Very, very soon. Class tuning 19, that's when it's gonna become active, but they're gonna announce it much earlier. Don't nerf my spec. What's your spec? How do you see where it will be the curse? You don't see it, but you know when it's gonna come. You don't know where it's gonna be though. I mean, you kind of know because there are 4 curses. They rotate. 1 to the east, 1 to the north, 1 to the west, 1 to the south. So they kind of rotate, so you kind of know about it. What is the deal Valera leveling to? A Ring of Glory. Ooh, Veteran Trinket. Yo, wait a second. Harmful spell have a chance, physical damage. Ah, I should appreciate. Never mind, dude. Hold on, boys. Should we use the map in the level 11? No, you don't need to. You don't need level 11, dude. You need a level 8 or above. 8 is fine, dude. Don't do it in 11. No point. Unless you want to flex, in that case, do it. Anybody for PTR run? There is no one there. Why do you want to play PTR when the patch is out, my brother? The hell? That makes no sense. The patch is out, my bro. Isn't Powerful Foe supposed to be already out? Like now? There's a Google document for cheat sheet. Like what items to buy? All depends on the phase you are. I killed him 4 times in a row by changing parties. Damn, dude. Did you get 4 loot sacks? And each of those loot sacks gave you 10 champion crests? And 4 different items? Or just champion crest? Item also. Okay, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. According to Ice Veins, Red still plays Templar. I'm not playing Templar. I'm definitely not playing Templar, I tell you that much. Until what level do you level Valera? The higher the better. I got it to level 80. Just get her to the cup level, dude. That's it. Nothing preventing you to get her to the cup. These guys are just gonna AFK here or what? The only thing I can enjoy that is not listening to that shit screaming booming music every WoW player does. Don't know why. It's just different taste of music, bro. We all different, you know. You mean like the boom boom boom, the hard style? Is that how it's called? What, Teros music? What's Teros music? Hardstyle music, dude. I can't play hardstyle music, bro. For me, it's not relaxing. I like to relax. If you're not high and you're listening to hardstyle, there's something wrong with you, okay? I love Shindy's playlist. What's his playlist? You don't need to do all the campaign. No, we don't. On one character, yes. One character, yes. But not on every. You can skip some. Shindig is like an old young Turk. Why? Does he play rap? The thing is, I don't mind listening to rap, but I cannot. Because YouTube doesn't allow it. Unless I mute my YouTube. I could do it.
Darbsy, I gave X5 gifts to the community.
Topsy with a 5 gift though! Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the generosity and the support, as always. Thank you, bro. The people that got a random sub, enjoy the 5 months of non-interruptible ad-free viewings. I completed all the quests, but I have one spark. I guess I'm bugged. No, not bugged. I know how to save you. Abdul. Go to Silvermoon. Go to Silvermoon. Find the PvP zone. The Conquest Master. You find that guy. Then you go in. You accept the PvP quests. And then you're gonna be able to get the PvP quest done and get a spark. That's it. By the way, Dubs, did you see? Do you guys watch with Nikki? Do you guys watch Eurovision, or is that something that it doesn't concern you? I don't know. Maybe Nikki watches it. But next year, Eurovision is gonna be in my city where I live right now, in Burgas. Did you know that? Tell her that. Yo, tell her that it's gonna be in my city. I don't know exactly when the Eurovision is. I think it's in June. I don't know, but it's gonna be my city, and it's gonna be pretty lit. He's giving his apartment for rent for 6 days for 20,000 euros. No, I'm not giving any of my apartments for rent, but I can definitely accommodate some people. If they're close friends. Close friends. Unfortunately, I don't trust other people to rob my ass. Can you imagine, bro? I invite Snipe Monkey to sleep over. Because he comes to Eurovision, I wake up, my computer is gone. Shit. Eurocity Burgas. How is it dogs? Everybody knows that I live in Burgas. That's the city I live right now. You have a huge house, yeah, dude. I have a 100 room house. Uh, 279 wrist, nice. That trinket is so shite. Let's think about it. Crit mastery wrist, we're gonna take that. We're gonna sell that. I think I'm gonna keep this for now. See what we can do. Raise a crystal granting you haste for 12 seconds. Maybe. Did Larias this spreadsheet? Yes, he did, and I have the link for you. 1 second. No, you're not getting banned if you post the link. That's not muscle brass chat. Oh, it's pawned. It's pawned. It's pawned. Quick. Powerful false pawned. Yo. Yo. I can't invite. I'm already in a raid group. Um, yo, actually, oh, they killed it. Did they kill it? Ah, they killed it. Ew. Powerful. How do you find powerful foes? Do you just jump layers? Is that the best way to do it? Just jump layers and hope for the best. The point is, if you do it repetitively, you're gonna get permanent champ track items. Just need veteran, ring, and a cloak. Good luck, brother. You got this shit. Oh yeah, sorry. It's not champ track. It's 25 veteran. You're right. Sorry, Joby. It's a veteran item. No. You're right. You get champion track item if you combine 2 of the venom curses, the fragments. That's what I meant to say. You get the if you combine them together, you get a fragment like this, for example. I unlock some of the codec buffs, yes. But you need to grind a lot of them to work in Delve, so I don't think it's worth my time for now. Do you guys get fragments when you repetitively kill the ancient foe? Do you get the fragments or no? No? Okay, so that means you can only get 3 fragments this week. That is the limit. You can't get more than that. Let's do a binding veil real quick. Blinding veil. If anybody needs blinding veil, let me know, guys. I'm doing a quick run on that bad boy. Anybody else has 5 sparks? I don't believe you have 5 sparks. There's 0 chance you get 5 sparks. Yeah, people saying every 3 temple strikes. That is correct. Blinding Veil has a chance to drop a staff and a crossbow. Chat, anybody wants to do a quick Blinding Veil mythic run? Anyone? I need 1 tank, 1 heal, and 2 DPSers. Yeah, prepping Hunter because I believe Hunter might get some buffos. PvP quest, it says that you cannot take another spec. No, it says that, but trust me, do it. Just do it. Do it, you're gonna get it. If you have only 1, do the PvP quest lines, you get them. Pac-Man, come here, Pac-Man. I just need 1 DPS, 1 heal, 1 tank. If you guys wanna join with me, feel free to. Tank and DPS combo. Now I just need 1 healer. One healer, boys. There we go. Got a healer. Zuba. Oh. No, 2 sparks is max this week, not 1. Veteran, I'm already done with a veteran, dude. sure they're gonna remove the extra sparks. Who knows, bro? Who knows, my man? You can actually get 30 sparks if you haven't done the Midnight World Tour. Yes, we can. Please answer. I just answered you, Abdul. Even if they say that they don't give you sparks, still do them. They will have a chance to give you a spark if you have only one spark right now. Yeah, veteran crest, you can spend them this week freely. What is the add-on that minimap combine add-ons? I don't remember. It was something, but what the fuck was it? No idea. Next curse in 20 minutes. After this dungeon, I'm gonna also do the curse. 20 minutes. Plenty of time. Do you guys know if... oh, Corrosive Soul is warbound. Perfect. I can transfer it to my oats. I can exchange it for corrosive coins. How many coins do I get with one corrosive soul? Anybody know? How many coins do I get? Went from 28 to 40. Keep going, brother. $1K. You sure about that one? Are we sure about that one? Hold on, 1 second. Back. Sorry, boys. I went to get some cucumber. Cucumber. Wait. Why are we playing everything here? Why are you playing everything here, buddy? Somebody in Walker said they opened a house at 175 coins. Wait, 175 what? Oh, you mean like one corrosive soul is 175 coins? Is that it? Sussy. Quite sussy. Put into survival. If I get a weapon, yes. Yes, if I get a weapon. First boss, I don't need anything. Actually, fuck it. I can do dual wield. $15 for the curse. I think I'm gonna make it. I think guide writers are recommending stuff now instead of dual wielding. I need to check again. Do you guys know what the survival hunter guys recommend? To dual wield or does hunter not suck? Yes, it sucks, but I expect hunter to get buffed. $200, yeah, I think so too. I think it was $200, that's what I remember as well. Which corrosive codex are good for the devil boss? But I have no idea. I haven't invested time into corrosive codex. They fixed the spark on the curse quest, yes. Now I have to the PvP to get second spark. Is this Rio playing BM? Yes, sir. Rio was a day. I don't have a survival hunter weapon yet. Oh, I don't PvP at all, dude. Fuck that. All my ults will have one spark. Fuck that, I'm PvPing. Only my main has sparks. You're topping? How am I topping, dude? Where? Look at that. Where I'm topping? Where, Habibi? Habibti. Wait, is it appropriate to say to the guys Habibti or only Habibi? Do the world quest? Which world quest? King's Rest world quest? What? That already got hotfixed. Doesn't work. So broke fixed? Not sure. Ooh, that's a good back. Does he need it? He does. Or does he? Wait. You know, back, bro? The tank already has a back. His back is the same, 292. Let's see if you can get it. He needs it. No, you don't. You just... you don't need it. Don't lie to me. Delph XP still works. You could get champ upgrades. What do you mean? His back is 292 as well. He has already 292 back. Just different stats. Don't rank one enough? Yeah, it's fine. Just a Jan maybe. 1k gold. Big value. Big value, boys. I made 200k just casual selling BWs in a new patch. Wait, you mean like now? Like, what kind of BWs is he selling? Blue items? No way. Do the blue BWs even sell? The fuck? I sell mine all the time. I didn't know that. Good tip, thank you. I'm not sure about what I think about this. Do I ever play arms? Not my really jump. Not my jump really. Not my thing, bro. That will be peak. Curse 5 minutes? Yeah, I saw it. Holy shit, Shorty, you're actually farming these powerful toes. Toes. Not toes, bro. You're farming them, bro. The powerful toes. Missing 6k coins and field for the talent. Aha. This DH is only AFKing and pulling shit. Look at this. He's AFKing and pulling everything else. He's AFK, dude. Curse searched a minute. I know, but this guy's just slow. 2 minutes. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. But this DH is doing tank damage. He's just AFK. I'm never inviting primate anymore, bro, as CBA. I'm taking singular people only. Only single people, chat. To dungeons. All things in DPS compared with Ellie. I mean, better than him. They were that much. All right, boys. The praise bug though, what's wrong with him? Nothing is wrong with him. Okay. Where are the praise now? Checking. It should be down there, right? Was one to the east, one to the north. Now should be one here, one to the south. Let's see. Pray. Where are you at? There you go. One all the way down. Can I have some early questions? What's up, brother? How could I be of help? Oh, that Venom Lancer is so buggy. I remember this guy. What's better to 89 with socket to 95 alerts without stats? You should sim that question. You put it to the sim bot, he tells you. I don't know. 3 different sources to say that lava bursts in M plus build, so I just ask you, when do you lava burst Farseer? I always lava burst as Farseer on like hard cast lava burst, or like what do you mean? First define the question. Hard cast or lava surge? Is Ellie going in Insidious for the Codex or Mikus? Codex. What Codex? You mean like the Poison Codex downstairs in the new zone? Brother, I don't give a shit about that one. Hardcast, I never ever hardcast lava burst outside of 3 targets. Above 3, lava surge to proc Voltic Blaze. Below that, I would cast hardcast lava burst only if I have Voltic Blaze purging flames on the targets and I don't get a proc. On 2 targets, similar thing. Otherwise, I would just chain lighting. Spare Q timer for Ellie. 160. Hardcast 1 target. Hardcast sometimes on 2 and 3 targets. It all depends on if I'm ever gonna need to hardcast lava burst before I get another Voltic Blaze. This guy is like destroying us. The question mark, they're available this week? Yes. The 1 question mark? Yes. The 2 question marks? No. Does the stealth Ring of Glory Valera leveling tech still work? Yes, it still work. And if you are from Europe, you don't even need stealth today, because it's different scenario. So if you still need Valera level, you better go do it now before they snip it. I've got 3 more dungeons to get a weapon, chat. Otherwise, I'm absolutely screwed. I've got Void Sky Arena. No, that has no weapon. A Ruby Life Pools. Actually, Ruby has a dagger and Void Scar has a wax. So maybe dagger axe combo. Maybe, yes. And Tempus Strike has a polearm plus sword plus bow. Polearm. Bow. Okay. We're gonna do first Void Scar Arena though. Okay. Nice. Defeated 3 curses. We're done. We're done, boys. Beautiful. Let's see what we need to get. Rings would be good to craft, probably. Oh, let me go do the. Need to do the delve, dude. I already have a map. Wait. I've already got a map. Let me go do tier 8. Oh, I got the same trinket. Yikes. Okay. That trinket's bad. Wallhead says to cast all the time on single target, but Discord says 1-2 targets when lava burst. Lava burst hit charges off with master elements. You have enough maelstrom for spender, or when EOTE flame flowing elements 2-piece builder buff is up. I can tell you what I've been doing so far on PTR. On PTR, I have been casting Lava Surge on 1 and 2 targets all the time. I would hard cast Lava Burst on 1 to 3 targets if I have Voltic Blaze on 3 targets, and the next Voltic Blaze is coming through and I don't have Lava Surge proc, then I'll hard cast Lava Burst. Those are the conditions. On 3 targets I will Chain Lightning. On 2 targets I will Chain Lightning as well. That's it. Wait. 1 second. My pet got destroyed. Remove the taunt ability. What's my Valera? If I make my Valera as a tank, is she gonna slap, boys? What do you think? We can give it a try. Let's try tank Valera once again. Let me give it a try. I never tried tank Valera. Let's see, boys. Testing it out. Okay, my Valera as a tank is doing so much damage and she's not even... Look at this. She stopped the HP. Okay, never mind. We know how to do Delves now. Level 80 is useless, by the way. Why do you level Valera to level 80? Yeah, you see now why. Look at this. She's holding all the aggro and I'm beating my meat. Nice. Love me. Nice. Delves are useless though, right? Like you don't get Giga Gear? No, you don't. I mean, you have to do tier 8 Delve. Ooh. Tier 8 Delve gives you a hero track item. Can you imagine if I get hero track weapon? Yeah, Valera stack is OP. Need to do tier 8 deals for the vote. Well, if you wanna really min-max, I guess. But age for the weapon, that would be insane. What is a max level Delve after season start? What do you mean? $11, yeah it is. Can also do Delves for 4 all curious for HOF. You mean like to get curious now to get leveled so you can do easier Hall of Fame? Yeah, you can. Was the macro to leave Delves? I posted a macro in the... You see the pinned video up there on Twitch chat? Inside the video there's the macro. Yeah, exactly. When the season starts, I'm not gonna do any Delves. Unless I'm getting ults, in that case fine. One tier 11 Delve to get my Crack Keystone quest, and that's about it. Yeah, you don't need to have a little level 80 for that Crack Keystone, but I'm gonna also attempt double question marks boss. Alright boys, good luck. Am I gonna get the item? Can I get the weapon? That would be amazing. The OVO quest. What is the OVO quest? Does the PvP quest in voice turn drops a spark? Yes. There are several PvP quests. Not only one though. If you do something else, you might get a spark as well. So I don't think it matters which one you do. Alright, chat. Weapon? Weapon? Trinket. Okay. Not terrible. This is not a terrible trinket. It's actually not a bad trinket. Okay. This curious, not too bad. Okay. That is the most terrible trinket. Mine was minus 70k DPS in Sims. I mean, what trinkets did you have though, Taiko? Did you have like some beast trinkets from season 1? Because if that's the case, then yeah, maybe. When do you expect first class changes? Tonight? Tonight or Monday night? You did yours in Nagatown and you got a spark. I told you, buddy. Why did I tell ya? Three more M0s to do. Void Sky Arena, the first one. Void Scar Arena. Okie dokie. We're still looking for weapon, chat. Void Sky Arena, if anybody needs it as a tank, DPS, or a healer, let me know. It isn't farm 8 out of 8. Vote. You get a vote. You don't really farm. Just get a vote. Good morning, you're awake. You got your 8 hours sleep. 8 hours princess sleep. That sounds amazing. How do you feel now? Thank you for the validity trick. Hourly 7 and 3. Keep it up, brother. I advise you to finish to 80 just in case they nerf it, okay? But you do you, brother. That'll be my recommendation to you. Just in case they decide to What's the validity trick? Check out the pinned comment on top of the YouTube channel. Dapsy, wanna come to you? Come in, Dapsy. Ready to play another 15 hours? Damn, bro. Dedication, man. That's ready. Let me check what kind of items can I get from Void Sky Arena. That hit would be pretty juicy. Finger would be good. Yeah. You got this back in 10:15. Try to get 9 heal. Alright, brother. No problem. No problem, Dapsy. Game just did 500 megabyte a bit. Yeah, any servers went down for a bit. Special Delve still bugged, or can we do it? I think you can do it, but you don't get anything. Um, Yo. Yo. I'm waiting for you guys, man. Whenever you're ready. Let me just check. We've got, yeah, loot is pretty good. 240 veteran Corestos. I think we did it all. We could have 3 crafts. Let's see what we get. Maybe a ring craft would be good, depending what we get. Boots, maybe. Name of the item. This one, plumber. Plumber. Summary of items. This one, it's just a dungeon track. How to get to 4 veteran crests. There's a way to get 140, 160 veteran crests beyond the crap. I've already made a video on YouTube. Check out the shorts. Just look for that one with the title Crest Beyond the Cap. That's it. GG, well played. GG, well played, dude. Fastest delve. This one. Ring of Glory. What an ego, it's insane. Who, me? What did I do? There was a small drop in veteran crest. Is it bugged and fixed? Apparently, it's not dropping hero crest as on PTR. So they might be locked out until next week. Possible to get Carta 290 plus, of course. It is. Okay, Dapsy. The Razor underscore. How do you have big ego? Explain. You got any contacts in Blizzard anytime walking earlier? What? Time walking? We had a time walking event for like 6 weeks. Think faster? No worries. You saw the bug where Warwickton weekly gave midnight spark? Yeah, I saw that. Zerve posted it. I still don't know how am I still don't know how I have a high ego. I'm really waiting for this guy to answer me in the chat. He came to the chat and posted high ego, lol, and doesn't answer. So what did I say or do that I have a high ego? Explain. I think it's because you laid back and sounds a bit non-caring. That's why people think you can have it. Non-caring about what? I mean, I'm resting my back because I've been staying for like 8 hours on the computer. But I really try to answer everybody's question and take my time to help you in pretty much anything you have as the questions. I'm not banning you, better. Said because Eurovision's gonna be in my city. Mm. One more trinket. This might not be a bad trinket though. Might not be a bad trinket, honestly. I've got too many trinkets, man. How to get a 3 or 5 item? You need tier 8, you need a Delph map. And then I gotta do tier 8 Delph. I've made a video on YouTube how to do it if you like to know how. But that's pretty much how. Get a Delph map. Use Delph map in tier 8 Delph, get it. Do you know which performs better than 10-15 keys balance route? Ellie? Ellie. I don't see any on my map. All the event you are doing outdoor, like the boss you're doing. Press L, go to events, and that's how you see it. I see Taco. Get a useless trinket, yep. Pretty much. Silent Storm, yeah, many years ago. And Bossa, I believe only one, but I'm not 100% sure. Switching to survival just in case. Obsidian Maw and what take gift is good take versus Nemesis next week? How? Or rather, why is it a good take? Not gonna lie, I haven't even bothered unlocking all of the stuff. Most familiar to climb and plus with. I've made a Mythic Plus video of me going through my recommendation for the most fun melees and ranges. I believe for melees I placed Windwalker on the highest. You can check out the video if you like to, but I believe Windwalker is the highest. You can have both uptime at the same time, can you? If you unlock 6 abilities. I don't even know how do you unlock 6 abilities, to be honest with you. But you just return those coins, you get fragments and you just rinse and repeat, is that it? My next oath can go full there. You need 40 to be able to use 2 abilities. How likely is to get 48 until next week? How do you even level it? So you just get coins, you return the coins, and that's pretty much it, right? Can I exchange the corrosive souls for coins though? Souls. How do you get a souls? Maybe it's the tomorrow angle and getting it ready, you know? Yes, you challenge to targets. Farts here just challenge to targets. Let me see what I have unlocked. 1 second. H-Pal is still the gold. It's okay. H-Bally is insanely good. But is there a chance to get nerfed? Maybe. I don't want to jinx. Let me show you. Hold up. Let me check my talents real quick. I might play Havoc. I don't know how it's going, but it's always fun. Sure, bro. Like to play Havoc, go for it. Who's gonna stop you? Nobody. One second, chat. Let me check if my shaman has it. The weekly caches. I mean, like the wait. Wait. The first curse per day has a one chance to drop one curse, so he multi-box 3 accounts at the same time. Are they account wide, account shared? Let me check what I have. There's some kind of a quest here. Only Void Marrow, useless. My item level 293. Okay. So you mean like this one? Okay, I have what do I have to have? Venom walking? No, this one. This one? Offers, yeah, but it's locked. How can I spend it? You wanna feed him out? I mean, offer. Oh. What else? Don't waste on wrong. Isn't that a feed him out? What else do I use it on? Wait. If I unlock this on my main, am I gonna get it for my ult too? Wait, but 1 second. Every single ult of mine has more than 10 of corrosive soul. Can they come and unlock it as well? I mean, I will unlock both. Yes, so I can unlock everything. Okay. So, Obsidian Mao you wanna use, and what else? Ulotech. They're working deals apparently. Okay, so you take Ulotech's gift, is that it? Okay, Ulatics gift. Aha! I have to choose now what they want. How do you have two then? I choose this guy. How do you have two? You need to unlock... Okay, what about the corrosive coin here? It says corrosive spirit 2000. Do I just send it? Spent. Aha. Let me check. You may find regions of all of useless. Spirits in votes will come your assistance more danger. Okay. Aha! So you pretty much get coins. In return of a coins, you unlock this shit. Follow this guy. Let me check. That only works in that zone. Got you. So what does that guide even show me? Loot items to get 4 extra talents. Aha! Dispel charm. I already have some. I've got Xing knife. I've got spirit loop. I don't have dispel charm. Corroded key. I don't have. Wait, are they account shared? Can I put them? Can I account share them? Like I think my other oaths have those. Yeah, but I think half of my oaths. Wait. Okay. He's actually gonna use super swoop. Let me check what my boomy has. And if I combine them together, I get 4 more talents. Okay. That's great to know. Let me check what my boomy has. Yeah, that's great. Insane damage. Yeah, I got you. Let me check out what boomy has. Uno segundo. Bro. Let me just enchant this. My booby has 8 corrosive shit. Has a knife. And that's all. One second, dude. You can mail them to my main, can I? Or can I put them in the war bank? I think my main already has the shit. But I can go... Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna put them in my guild bank. Can I? Wait. Uh, let me check. I can put this in a guild bank, but I cannot put this in a guild bank though. Yeah, the souls I can. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just checking. I think that's it, boys. I think I'm gonna spend my crest on this bad boy. 290. We're good for now. This guy doesn't need any more touching. 290. Let me check what my DK has. Please give me some hope. I will get invited to Pakistan's enhance. You will be fine. So I assume you put Frost Mage low. Do you think it can still be played over the other two specs? I think Frost probably better than the Fire Mage for the average level keys. Arcane is superior though. Okay, so my DK hasn't completed purging the votes, by the way. My DK hasn't completed those events, so my DK can do them. Okay, my DK for sure has to do them in that case. We can leave that for tomorrow, it's fine. You guys gave me a good content to do tomorrow. What about my hunter? Has my hunter done anything? After look, I'm not sure if to old Arms or Holy. I think both are good. Arms right now is probably the strongest. I would debate with my friend who has the higher ceiling skills, who's lowest. The long conversation better. I've got corroded key. See that, chat? I've got corroded key. I've got the knife. What else do I need to have? I can put this back. Spirit loop. Okay, I have 3 items in this hunter. So if I unlock it to the hunter, everybody's gonna get it, right? I just need 1 item. I need Dispelling Charm. Okay. Yeah, 4 of those. Apparently you combine them and you get some points. Thor and female, why not? I think Boom is fine, boys. Honestly, don't panic. I think you need to bring them to a unique location to unlock each node that they represent. Ha! Now with a big rate. What's up, buddy? Thank you once again for the massive host. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you got some farm done. Thank you so much. You gotta put on an anti-booming video. Yeah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it, boys. I don't. Alright, chat. We need to catch up now with item level. We can't let the mine escape us. Thank you, brother. And welcome to everybody else that came to the stream. Okay, we're trying to combine all 4 amulets. Corroded Key, Exing Knife, and Spirit Loop. But how? And where? Aha, one is here. 1 second, boys. Wait. Okay, so it should be somewhere here, right? But where? Down here? Where, bro? Down here. One second, guys. I'm investigating something real quick. Hold up. Aha, in the previous room I have to go. Okay. I need to buy something. To loot Magi, you need Dispelling Charm. Dispelling Charm. I don't have it. Fuck. Once you've entered the... Okay. Hit left into enter a room with 2 mobs in the... Okay. The protection of Majid quest. I've got it. Okay. Okay, this is massive roleplay, by the way. Massive roleplay. Somebody give me this guide for method. Wait. Faintly glowing gem. Show the gem to Messi. To who? Messi? Okay. The goat? Messi the goat, dude. Search for the long dead owner of the gem. Oh, hell nah, brother. But wait a second. I don't get it. The Altar of Corrosion is new player power. The open world. Okay, inside Altar of Corrosion, there are 4 different choice nodes, each giving you 2 options to pick between. But you need to unlock them by finding different discovery shard around vaults to attack. Each Altar of Corrosion discovery will require a different item to unlock them. You can gather each of the 4 items needed by completing the temple strikes, temple incursions, defeating ancient foes in the vault. Okay. In order to loot the 4 different discoveries, you need to collect different items. One of each item with respect to discoveries. You earn those unique items for completing activities. Okay. Lost Magi armor can be looted from the Jin Tail Requiem and can be found inside the Profound Museum. Profound Museum. Brother. What? Once you enter Profound Museum, hit left into enter a room with 2 enslaved guys. Bro, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Enter inside and head to the left until you find a room, brother. Okay. Where? The small room. Chat, look for amulet. Look for amulet. This gives you massive powers, I guess. Look now for amulet. It requires Venom Sanctuary. It's the wrong room. Okay. We're gonna find out now where the room is. Hit. Is it this one? No. Hit to the left. This is left. It's here. It's here. It requires dispelling charm. Okay, how do I get dispelling charm though? You get the points. How do you get the charm though? After thing you start. Okay, hunt. Okay, huh? How do you get this one? Coordinates. Dropped by. Videos. Not that one, dude. Spirit of Jintal. Who? Where? High Priest Jintao. Where are these guys? Okay, it doesn't say where. Comments has location. Click to copy. Mini vote in a west. In the west, the south one. The opposite side of where it's standing. Here. Okay. Okay. Get the Tom Autumn with the way should be easier. Probably right. Okay, this is the opposite way where I'm standing. So where is it now? Some kind of a charm. In the end, the elite mob drops it. Guys, I'm absolutely doing a roleplay right now. This guy, bro. This guy. He cooked me. I really think Hunter boss might come. Yep. That's why I'm preparing it. Okay, dispelling charm. Here we go, boys. Let's go. Yo, open this shit. Open. Oh my god, bro. Lever behind it. Yeah, I'm probably blind, dude. I'm probably blind. Destroy the clutch. Oh, there's something close by. Let me kill it real quick. Is that inside? Ready to turn in. What? What? Roleplay. Roleplay. Okay. We're gonna do that tomorrow, don't worry. I just wanna acquire all 4. And if I get all the 4, I just need to complete all the quests and that's it. Is that it? GG, well played. It might be actually. We don't have a confirmation when the changes will come. We know that they're gonna come either tonight or Monday. But we don't know whether it's gonna be today or tomorrow or Monday. You guys hating on a zone? Haters. Bunch of haters. Everybody farming it, brother. We're one step ahead of them. Give me this shit. Nice. 4 items acquired, boys. Let's get it. Who's the champ? They don't have to do balance every week. The first barricade. I already killed 2 of those. Why doesn't it count? Hey. Am I doing something wrong? I might be actually. Loot the orbs they drop. Where? I swear I didn't drop anything. Sometimes it's better stand there which need made. Oh no shit, man! Oh, Lee's so smart. Of course I gotta do it. I'm just impatient. But you're right, I should. Okay. We've done. Dispelling charm. I already got the dispelling charm and I did the quest. Statue to the left, statue to the right. Is the statue somewhere to the left here? Aha. It's right here. Okay. I might have to do something. There you go. My pet bugged out. Pet AI. Pet AI boy is crazy. Click on the bow next to the wall. Yeah, I see that. I'm just waiting for this guy to die. Okay, so where is the orb now? He said loot the orb when they die. Am I crazy? Or do I not see any orb? Worthy of the past. What am I doing becoming ultra powerful Nemesis Kingslayer? Okay. Are those worth souls? Do I need to do something with them? Annihilate Essence? Alex have a video of exactly what to do this week. Only the soul abilities 3 working deals, the coin 3 is for the zone only. Gotcha. So, in other words, this thing that I'm doing right now is only for the zone, right? It's not gonna be for the delve. Aha! Look what I have to loot, bro. I have to loot that. This. Right? Oh no, I spawned that. Oh my god, never mind. Farming coins to unlock Aura Talon, join a group. Is that the best way though? But farming coins to join the Talon, isn't that only for the this area? And if you have the corrosive shit, these are the important shit, right? The green stuff. I finally see the orb. Does Honor Conquest this week count season 2? No idea. 100 each pack with this group. Okay. We're gonna dive into this rabbit hole at some other point. Feel like this is something we might do tomorrow. Let me just check something. Crests, delves, features, zone, corrosive coin. I've got 2,945 corrosive coin. So these 3 spirit corrosions, this outer of corrosion, this is only for the zone, right? This is only for the zone. It is not for the delves. This shit. The delves is this one. This one is for the delves. But if I unlock this, is there a way to get double powers for the delves though? That's the thing. It will allow me to wear 3 traits. What is the town have to unlock? Oh, and Bossa, you need to research better. You need to do it. I think I'm gonna run the whole quest line. Oh, ancient foe. Can I go there until they kill it? It needs to announce ancient foe. Boom. To get 2 traits, you gotta unlock 6 or 8 of them. In order to unlock 6 or 8, you need to play a lot of ults, I think, Wayne. I don't think you can do it like that. Get a whole bunch of ults. I think. Ult is the way? Yeah, makes sense. Hold on, boys. I'm almost there. Don't quit. Don't worry, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna figure it out. Tomorrow we're gonna figure it out. Promise that. We've got. Wait, is tomorrow? Tomorrow is tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You got 4 days to grind and figure it out. Easy. We're gonna do it. Don't worry. No, Tori, no. I've geared my Boomy already and my DK, and Hunter is my third. Hunter was my third ult. But tomorrow we're gonna finish the DK because we forgot to do one of the quests there. Yeah, Valera is our level 80. Valera is our level 80, of course. Chest. Nice. Better than mine. I'll take it. 285 in the back. Hell yeah, dude. I'm cruising. I'm blasting. That's all. Interesting. I don't think this can be researched right now. Didn't you only went through it today? Yeah, I'll go through it again tomorrow. Like, I'm really gonna dig deeper into it tomorrow. Cause like, I really think this can be a shit. we can improve a lot here. Wait, one second. Hold up, 1 second. I've got a suspicion here. What's my main? My main is my Ellie. That's been my main for a long time, and that's not gonna change for now. You know. One second. I think I've transferred some of the stuff to this guy. So I've got 19 corrosive souls. Can I unlock more? So can I unlock everything here? I'm just gonna unlock everything. I don't give a shit. You guys choose what to unlock. Go for it. Whatever you vote, I unlock. You got 2 strong ones? Yeah, but what do I need this for? I have 19 of this shit. I can't use it for anything else, can I? Wait a second, I can. I can. If I get 8 corrosive powers. Wait, is that considered corrosive power? No. If I unlock 8 corrosive powers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can buy the coins, no? Don't buy the coins, why? Okay, so I should first unlock, in that case, what? I should first unlock 8 powers here to use 2. Okay. And also then you get to use double codex. Okay, how many do I have to unlock to use double codex? 6 or 8? $64. Okay, so I need to unlock 8 of those shits. Okay, easy. So I'm just gonna do random shit. Boom. Boom, that's it. Alright, perfect. Nice. Just some random shit, doesn't matter. Okay. We're actually gonna cook. I understand what you guys are trying to tell me. I understand. I think those quests are useless. Yeah, useless. I'm expecting class changes tonight, yes. Alright, boys, listen up. I think I'm done for tonight. I'm done for now, boys. It's been a great pleasure. I think tomorrow we're gonna try to. I think tomorrow we're gonna unlock 2 powers. Tomorrow we're gonna unlock two powers of this. Once we unlock these 2 powers, we are gonna go with unlocking most of those trades. Yeah, most of those trades we're gonna be unlocking tomorrow. At least we're gonna try. Once again, boys, thank you for coming to today's stream. You guys have been absolute legends. I wish you a great afternoon or evening or morning. I will see you tomorrow starting at 9 in the morning, and hopefully we should be unlocking everything. And Bossa, let me know if you find out anything else, okay? Take care, you guys. Have a good one. Once again, thank you for watching the stream, and all the best. See you guys tomorrow morning. Bye, everybody.